What a start. I'm coughing already. Hi. Howdy. Hello. It is me again. I am back here. No mochi bowl dog anymore. I'm sorry. Disappointment. I know. I'll bring him back more often again. Maybe this will actually be the new standard Friday. Maybe it's on Friday. I'm usually lower energy, but today I'm still on vacation, so I'm good. I feel good. We're back with Unicorn Overlord after having finished Azeroth Reborn yesterday. Well, finished, you know, Reign of Chaos finished. As I said, I'll challenge the Frozen Throne campaign when it's actually done. A tiny bit late, but compared to the usual Fridayness, this is basically being early. Why am I not on here? Did I fuck this at some point? I must have. What about this one? Why do I have like 10 face cams in here? Why do I exist so many times on this screen? That is interesting. Okay. This one's correct. What about this one? Oh. What about this one? Okay, so it was just screwed from that other time. Noted. Also wrong one. Also wrong one. Back to the correct one. Haha. I haven't touched this game in a week. Thusly, we are here with not enough lumber. Right.
You won't find finer weapons in all of
Manolith Buckler. Negates a magic attack. Oh, it's an action to do. Being an action to do is a lot less interesting. It's also not a great shield. It's a normal shield, huh? Why did it feel like something happened in the corner of my eye? Not sure. YouTube is live. Twitch is live. Everything's good. OBS is not complaining. I'm audible. That's very important. Provided by Audible. Parrying amulet. Oh, guard seal. Nah. Don't need none of that. Do I need to hire dudes again to do stuff for me? Did I talk with these people? I don't remember. Definitely not. All three of my sons. Oh, no mind. I do remember this. I do remember this. And up there was that bit. Right. Do remember this. What I didn't do is mining. Could have done that off stream. But, you know, played Warcraft 3 the whole time. Mining. Let my mind go totally blank what I'm digging. They truly are playing Minecraft. They yearn for the mines. They truly yearn for the mines. Sure, let's do some mining. I have 6 free mining passes. How does this work again? God damn it. The fact that it does care about just mighty dig it. Wow. Immediately got something. Woo! Why is this mining so much better than the last one? Somehow this one's just easier. But I need lumber, not stones. That's the problem. I need that wood. Somewhere right in between. Wow. Got a treasure almost immediately, huh? Cool. Yep. No, it added time. But I got the treasure map anyway. Sure, we got 2 treasure maps. Let's look at some treasure. How do I look at this again? Is it quest log? Treasure maps. There we go. So roughly in that area where there's almost nothing, and roughly in that desert. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna make screenshots of that. So that I don't need to keep on looking at this quest log. Okay, let's head on over there. Somewhere here is like a lone rock. Oh, this looks like the rock. Oh, there we go. Found it immediately. Amazing. Twin Dragon Shield. Twin Dragon Shield, huh? God efficiency 25. So it's just a good shield. Burn and freeze immunity. So like Iron Shield. Crit rate. Life share. Base PP. Evasion. Accuracy. Heal self. Stun immunity. Crit rate. XP? Oh, probably this one then, huh? Let's look at silver bangles. Do we have anybody who's just wearing bangles that would rather have a silver bangle? Bronze bangle versus a silver bangle? Not in the oh, you I guess. Sure. Probably somebody else, but not as their first item. Wait, what is... Oh, but these are... Right. Well, this guy. Linolagos. What do I do with you? What do you even fit in? An elven archer, huh? So he has good accuracy, he doesn't have guaranteed hit, but it's still like a ranged attack, so it's still good against flyers, even if not good against scouts. Hmm. Powerbomb is just strong, huh? I mean, in that case, do that, and then have that last, and then maybe average HP, and then whatever. 15% percentage base too. Sure. Wait, what? You're not an Arbalist. Oh no, wait, you... I put this on the wrong person. I just realized. For some reason I thought you were somebody else. Huh. I was looking at you. I see. Evasion minus 50%. After being healed, after an ally is debuffed. Yeah, I think those are very much fine. He has already promoted unit, so he has a billion slots that I don't know what to do with. Wait, what? Since when do I have all these free items? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. He has more magic attack in general. The Great Wood Bow is more magic focused. Interesting. And it adds from his magic attack, so yeah. Effective against shamans. That makes sense. And he likes to become friends with Morden. And that's it? He's just buddies with Morden, not even Rosalinda. Just Morden. Wild. Nothing. No love for his own countrymen. Okay, where is the other... Where's the lady that I was looking at? The one that's also a crossbow lady. Yeah, I'm blind. Don't know, man. There she is. It's just that she also has quick reload. Okay. Interesting that I already had it basically set up the same. Do I want to put stuff on the quick reload? After attacking. So this will only activate once anyway, and this activates at the end of battle, so probably not. I probably don't need to do that. Right. Why does this not also have lowest HP? What was I doing? Right, finding treasures. Getting lost in the minute details again. Okay, somewhere here. And it looks like an area up here. It looks like this area may... Yes, actually it does look exactly like this area. Yep, and here it is. Master's Gauntlet for even higher guard rate. Guard rate up. Evasion up. Activates after evading. Plus 20 physical attack and critical damage. Huh. Huh, that seems like a sword master type of deal. Instead of having 20 evasion, have 10 evasion or stack evasion. but also eats a pee-pee. And you kind of need the pee-pee. Could also put that on a flyer. But again, want more slots. Because their PP is pretty good. And now Fran just has a good PP. I wish you could like go into character details from this menu. The X button is just not used. True strike attacks. I mean, that is really good. True strike high swings. She just doesn't have the PP. She just doesn't have it. No PP. No PP here.
Gotta keep
Your coin's welcome.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold. Be waiting for ya.
I don't know. I don't know. What honor? How much honor do I have right now? This is only available at Renown at rank A anyway. So do I just promote a bunch of dudes? Again, go bottom to top to bottom. Minus these useless fellas. Well, guys, no offense. I think so that I can spare myself some headache. I will continue just going in order joined. So they now get a shield slot. I think they didn't have a shield slot before. Wide breaker. Attack a row of enemies. Physical defense. Potency against debuffed targets. First you hit him with the rolling axe, then the wide breaker, but that would require 3 AP. Counterattack after an ally is hit, similar to follow-up. Makes all allies' attack skills unguardable. Wait, what? Is that crazy? Also, the upgraded Vitalize is an AoE stamina regen. Whack. Where's this Fire Emblem promotion music? Hold on.
Just keep getting tougher.
Give me one that I actually know. Solid. Selby. More PP. Defensive curse, compounding curse, cursed swamp. Minus 10 initiative and evasion and PP to cavalry. To everything. But it is a limited skill. I just realized Quick Course is also a limited skill. I guess it's quite powerful. You guys are loving this? Mine are too. Hi Wizards. Howdy howdy. Welcome on in. Look, we need some pep in these promotions. better peppers than Fire Emblem. Also 9 HP increase. Hot diggity dog. Rolf, the archer, gets row shot for rows of enemies. Sure. Aerial snipe. Counterattack on getting it. It doesn't quite time as well though.
Keep getting
Still pretty good though. Blink, 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 blink. Again, it's really what makes that old Fire Emblem sound design work. I'm missing the plink, 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 plinks on the stat ups. Those are very important. Really makes you feel those level ups. 2 crit rate. Oh, not bad. Bruno. Just imagine it. Why did you get guard rate up? So silly. Bruno, so silly. I think so one is long. Holy shit, the Path of Radiance one is apparently very long. I never heard the Path of Radiance one. So we'll just skip the Path of Radiance. So mean. So mean to Fire Emblem. So let's go get the Radiant Dawn one for Sharon. Look at how cool she's gonna look. She's got a cool cape. The build-up for the Radiant Dawn one is so long.
Stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Doesn't fit well at all. Plink, 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 plink. Also 9 HP. Ooh. And now I'm out of honors. Alas. I'll just keep this in my back pocket. Now we got you here, who's already filled up with all your skills. We'll get new ones, and then I'll need to not have this mess anymore. Add a recording of you saying blink, 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 blink. Just autoplay it every time. Blink, 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 blink. Alright, you still have Crush. Okay, so you have a shield slot. So you get a shield. And I probably want it to be... Well, it is a natural guarding shield, but you're also not going to really be on the front line if I can avoid it. So I could put on you... Could put on you... Like just an effect shield, huh? Like physical attack +2. Accuracy +5. Both of those are decent. Honestly, yeah, accuracy +5 is really good for your rolling axe. Because that has less hit rate naturally. Don't know what I ever do with your accessory slots, like, because you don't really care about your attack values at all. You're not gonna get attacked. I mean, I guess you can just have a bronze bangle and a silver bangle. I guess that's good against enemy assist skills, right? It's good to have against enemy assist skills. Magic barrier? Actually? Maybe. Any of these also could work. Yeah, let's get we could get anti-magic in here. Sure. Can I decide? I can't be like not attacked by. I mean, I guess I can say like only on physical attacks do this, because on magic attacks we do the other one. I don't know if that matters. Well, they're both limited, so they'll cancel each other out anyway, and Magic Barrier has a higher priority, so I don't need this condition. Or do I? Before an enemy uses? Before an ally is hit? I don't know. I don't know if the game is smart. What do I want here? I mean, I guess it really depends. I think the second action being the passive curse is like the smarter thing. I should swap those two around though, I think. And that'll just be offensive curse and then passive curse. Passive curse is still good because it can disable the PP of enemies that have a post-combat effect. Yeah. You have another slot. You could get more accurate. Soon bracelet, huh? You already have pursuit. I mean, if there's any amulets free, I would take those. But also your physical defense does suck, huh? Could just make you stronger though. Could just make you stronger though. Wide smash. Smash. Yeah, make you tankier. You need it. And Sharon. Oh, Sharon. You do not need magic defense. Just also defense up you against assist skills. Like, defense on anybody is still good, even if they're in the backline, because enemy assist skills are the worst. How do I see the thing again that I wanted to see? I think I only see it in unit formation. Yeah, it's 30 potency plus 5 per assisting member. I still don't understand if that's Unicorn Overlord assist damage. Do we know how support damage is calculated? Like, is it worth it to stack a ton of archers in a squad for big support damage? Or whatever. Attack from the squad leader at 35 potency. Each additional unit, if you stacked 5 archers or 5 mages, you're basically doing half damage. Okay, so it is per unit that has that assist skill, not per otherwise unit. Which means right now, this is, because you have range assist as well, this is a 40 potency attack, for example. But if it's like a squad full of archers, it could be like a 50 or 55 potency attack. I see. That is interesting. So right now, if you were the leader, or you were the leader, you wouldn't do that much. You similarly don't actually do that much magic support damage, because I don't have all my mages stacked up. I see. I could argue that I should swap Chloe with this new archer, because this new archer also has... but that's after being healed. He doesn't heal from himself. Oh, but like... she heals at the end of battle, and then he activates his selfless heal and also heals everybody. It's more heal. It doesn't care about the debuffs, but it is more healing. Ooh, actually tempting to put him in here instead of Chloe, and then have even more range damage on this squad. Wouldn't auto crit these guys anymore. I'll keep it in mind. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Wait, where's my... I need the quest list. All quest. I mean, there's one quest that's level 16, so probably that one, huh? And then, yeah, let's do that one, and then finish Drakenold. Yeah. Sure. There's gonna be a big map, though. Legionnaires, Thief, and Overknights. Right, so we do fight some upgraded enemies. The general in command of Pretzlas's fortress is a man named Gaith, a former Cornian noble who struck a near-fatal blow to the Knights of the Rose 10 years in that past. Now, the liberation marches for vengeance. Blooming Rose on Bear Rock. Liberation Army Garrison.
I've heard the plan, Joseph. If you can even call it that. You intend to do nothing and bide our time until the general is shipped off.
I mean, that's a pretty good plan
Just
to
so,
reduce casualties.
We strike after he's departed the fortress, before his successor has time to arrive. Ab sent a leader to marshal its defenses. Even the most ironclad of strongholds will fall to the chaos.
This is a
of
great
war.
plan.
Spineless old man. What will any of this accomplish if we let that monster slip through our fingers? Tell me, Joseph.
Well, it will get us
Princess,
this area.
please.
It will secure us this area
I
with minimal
understand your
losses.
anger towards Zenoira, but this seems to be far beyond that. What is your history with Geeth?
I guess you wouldn't know. 10 years ago, he sought to prove his allegiance to Galerius through a sacrifice of royal blood. My blood.
The barbarian. Then the reason you fled to Drakenhold was to break free of his reach.
Yes. I was meant to cross the border with my retinue, the Knights of the Rose. But it wasn't to be.
I fear I can imagine how this story ends.
They surrendered their lives so that mine could endure. Barred his path with their fallen corpses. I lost every last one of them.
That's not true. There's like
And now,
3 remaining
as
ones.
the only survivor of that slaughter, it falls on me to avenge their deaths. Geeth's head will roll by my blade.
'Tis a painful memory indeed, my princess. Yet, in this harsh world, every skirmish could be our last, and any false move might risk the safety of our men. I assure you, should the opportunity arise, we shall see the general slain.
I don't want your empty promises. I've waited an entire decade for this.
Virginia,
chance, and
you're
I'm
being
not about to let it
very
escape me.
unreasonable.
Your ladyship.
Again, you are risking the lives of more people
I take it you heard
to
all that.
avenge dead people. You're like, oh, it's fine if more people die to kill him. That's like the opposite of what is good and smart and right.
I did. I wasn't intending to pry, ma'am.
I've lost my appetite for conversation. We can speak more on this tomorrow.
I hope you can forgive my ignorance, Princess. That was the first I'd heard of such tragedy.
That'll be the last you hear of it, too. It's an old story, and one that bears no meaning to Drakenhold.
Even so, I must say, Sir Joseph's strategy is sound. We would be wise to accept it without dispute.
I've always admired your boldness, Leia. But this burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Except that it isn't. You're part of an army. And if we don't take just to heart that we have only named characters and take like the more grand like implication of the game world, we are risking a lot of goons.
Save your opinions for someone who will hear them.
Wow.
Now go get some rest. Battle will be upon us before
I
long.
really dislike Virginia right now. She's like, talk to the hand.
Princess, wait! Making a martyr of yourself won't bring them back.
You're here to stop me too, then.
Are you kidding? We just don't want to miss out on the action.
We may not match your years in the Order, but we embody the Rose. Same as you. From the moment I joined as a fledgling squire, I vowed to be your shield in times of strife. That vow, that spirit stands unchanged even now. Please, my princess. You're not alone in hungering for vengeance. Let us join you. Together, we claim Geeth's head, and the honor of our order with it.
You're right. I should never have considered doing this without you.
We stand at the ready, my lady.
Knights of the Rose. We march at once to avenge the atrocities inflicted on our fallen sisters.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Gotcha.
This is so dumb. Am I forced to put them all in a unit or something? Or is it like auto-assembled? Oh god, that has to all become neutral. Ah, fucking idiots. Now now it's even worse than organizing an attack with the whole army. Because now it's got to be like, well, now we gotta save them and put even more lives at risk, right? This is so stupid. I am legitimately mad thinking about this. How is she so dumb?
I'll not allow history to repeat itself. This time I shall see my duty fulfilled. We must be after her, Your Highness.
Please be safe.
Like, yeah, like obviously, like in terms of like playing a game, this is all completely irrelevant. This is just the map. But god damn it, like trying to put my mind into the story makes me mad about this. Capture Fort Pritzlosser. We cannot stand idly by while Princess Virginia advances alone. As solitary units such as yours will struggle to retreat should they find themselves under attack. And she shall be our first priority. We can turn our attention to Pritzlosser once we've made her see reason. One more thing. The path forward is littered with enemy garrisons and fortresses. And a catapult. Sturdy defenses behind which Fort Pritzlosser lies. Hence I believe it's vital we seize them as our own amidst our approach. The operation demands two opposing goals, a swift rescue and a cautious march. As such, I propose we divide our army into two squadrons capable of succeeding in both simultaneously. That, and I humbly request that you allow me to recover the princess myself. I will not rest until I've delivered her to safety. I swear it upon my very life.
Rebels here, as if I didn't have enough to worry about already. Now if I could deliver their leader's head to Emperor Calarius, yes, that would make a great gift indeed. Perhaps even great enough to spare me his ire. Nah, what a timely turn of events.
The monster's still here, is he? Come, we strike for vengeance.
Fool. A corpse will make a welcome meal for the dogs.
She's an idiot. She's an idiot. Making this really difficult. So I do need to have Joseph for the convo. I see. I see. A catapult firing here. And there. And not there yet, but could be. Can you at least take out this watchtower first? Wouldn't want to get assaulted from the right side all the time. Okay, so we got thieves, soldier, sword fighters protecting. So I would be cool with this unit. And of course you lack... I do now. Well... Here you go. Get that mobility. What is guarding fighter? Ah. Nah. This group does have a healer, so maybe you don't need these guards. Prevents debuffs. Can't be like, oh, if the attack would inflict a debuff. Alas. Okay. So definitely Joseph over
In
there.
service of the royal family.
There's a lot of archers there in that tower. Also, right, because now this unit is also disassembled. Wait. Anybody else with true strikes? I don't think so. Like, you are another sword fighter, and you're another sword fighter, but I think it's a Rolf's unit definitely that's
militia fights on.
it's taken a brunt of this. Although with all those sword fighters, maybe I do want, like, kill this unit in there too. Sure.
Order must be preserved.
And then on the left side, we'll send it on our fast cavalry. Any preferences? Ooh, big boys, big boys. Big tanky boys. Those are gonna be kind of disgusting to deal with, huh? Well, an option is to either dodge all their attacks, or really, really heck and murder them, or debuff all their attacks, or dodge all their attacks. In terms of dodging, you would definitely be better. And then you would deal an immense amount of damage. Yeah.
I ride for Cornea.
I didn't
ever
check
in your
like for any
service.
level shenanigans, but
Yeah.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Do you need something? Right.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Their eyes
Yep.
are on me.
oh no. I see the catapult already. Oh, more catapult action.
Proceed with caution.
I'll pierce you.
Come then!
Try me.
Ow. How am I taking so much damage? I mean, I guess they all have 29 initiative. But I should be just one-shotting them, right? Am I not one-shotting them? Nope. I see. So that didn't change anything. Guaranteeing crits again seems to be the correct choice here. I wonder what's wrong. I wonder what's wrong here. Something must be going wrong here that I'm not seeing. Because all these guys will at 29 use Toxic Throw at my frontline guy, which does suck. And then this guy... But I should have enough PP to block his attack, right? Oh, wait, Following Slash? Is that what's fucking with me? Could also just be the range resist, doing immense amounts of damage to me. So not using the javelin here would actually be worse, huh? What is happening here? Why is this like causing me to take less damage if I don't crit them? That is wild. And somehow Perry doesn't do anything? How? How does Perry not do anything? I'm so confused. What is this? What is this? I'm so confused about this fight. I just... fuck it. Fuck it, right? Teach me. What have I done wrong thinking about this? Range assist doing a shitload of damage. A kill, a falling slash that misses, another kill, a falling slash that
Predictable.
doesn't do anything.
Got more.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Taking aim. Take it easy.
Wait, why did he not have...
Healing.
Okay, so the most of the damage did stem... all of the damage
It's
basically did stem from the assist.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
I'm confused why the second... Oh no, wait, because she didn't hit. So she didn't get the PP back for the second following slash, okay. What did the other thief waste his evasion on? That's what I'm wondering.
Got more where that came from.
Do you see now? Who's my target? Understood.
I rise to any challenge.
Ow.
Very well.
Oh god, she's going in. At least it missed her.
Stand before me.
I shall hold nothing back.
Prepare yourself.
Gaze
Actually,
upon the
yeah,
face
this
of death.
teleports
I shall
him
hold
forward
nothing back.
effectively.
Please let us not be too late.
Oh,
This time, princess, I shall not forsake my honor.
they have lines. Makes sense.
What a joke.
Holy light's so weak. But with pursuit, it does enough.
I am with you. The battle is won.
Pursuit is really nice.
For the liberation. Awaiting your command. Very well.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Their eyes are on me.
Plunk, 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 plunk. Oh no, I'm gonna try and run at her and walk straight into the line of fire,
Do you
aren't
need
I?
something? Heading there now. This means trouble.
Prepare yourselves.
Huh. You know, that's fine.
Together now. Ha!
Bam.
We shall see our duty through.
Yeah, he takes a bunch of damage.
Allow me to mend your wound.
We can do this.
Regrettable.
We strive.
They're so strong. They do so much damage.
The battle is ours. I'll not let this go to waste. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. Yeah.
He's so fast too.
Stand.
Gaze upon.
I shall never.
767 damage. Show it to me. Show it to me.
Victory is assured. We ride.
Almost kills someone in the back.
We shall see.
Which does mean it's another wild rush. Heals up. But they're both venomed. Oh, PP up. He's so vengeful.
Together now.
And
Behold
then
my
a billion
might.
damage even when they're guarding.
Seems we've done it. Victory.
Oh, okay.
I'll prove my worth.
That's
I
pretty
depart.
good.
What would you
I'm
ask?
gonna get smacked by this catapult. For Osho.
I'll not fail you.
Do I want to take that? I don't know how much damage that catapult does. I think it's worth it to just eat it. I don't want to sit around and let her go even further.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Should have known was catapults making all that horrible noise. Here, this'll help you show 'em who's boss. Gold hourglass. All those bolts will get no problem if you end up stuck somewhere. Boop. But use an hourglass and it'll be like nothing ever happened. Now get out there and give him hell.
I never miss my
that's
target.
That's up.
Reloading.
How am
Steady.
what a
You good? Are you okay?
Everybody, healing.
In service of the crown.
That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Right.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I'm ever in your
So
service.
what is this hourglass about, huh? Instantly ends the wait time. Oh. Oh. Do their attacks stun? I did not know. I'll just move
shall be
slightly out
done.
of the way with you, though.
Your orders, sir. I'll prove my worth.
Ouch. Okay, well, that's not good. I can deploy something against these guys. Wyverns, huh? Well, my archer unit is not here anymore. I could slot in these archers. Isn't there... You make me have True Strike, right? But you make me have True Strike? Yes, you do. I think there's a drop for Elaine's unit. And I'm gonna eat their pee-pee? But it only eats one pee-pee, and they have 2, 2, and 3. So I definitely would like a ranged attack, which I have none now because I am silly. These count as ranged, so you could land a hit, but it's only one person landing that hit. Unless, of course, slot an archer here.
The day will be ours.
I mean, let's just
Time's
check
at
it,
hand.
right? Yeah.
We
okay.
march. Just a moment.
And then this group
Judgment shall I stand ready.
doesn't take
You'll not
damage,
be
but also
disappointed.
doesn't really do a lot
Withdrawing
to
for the
them.
moment.
Ride anything.
You similarly
Prepared
won't
for
really do
anything.
much, I think. Oh, it's the ranged poison damage, right? That does stuff. But they will attack with cavalry.
How can I assist?
And they only have so much arrow cover.
I'm prepared for anything. How can I assist?
Even worse. Oh, fucking...
I'm prepared for anything.
God damn it. I accidentally pressed B.
To the stables.
But also, holy shit,
This
you are
may
like
prove
dead.
perilous. As you wish.
Alright, don't get hit by catapults.
What shall I do?
Noted. Duly noted.
I depart. I'll prove my worth.
I kinda wanna do the following. I kinda wanna replace you with you. It seems reasonable to do. Have a ranged attacker that can actually do stuff here.
Judgment shall witness the might of an angel.
That is more damage. Without losing too much.
I depart. You'll not be disappointed.
And then... just a lone Hodrick. Get him in here. They are lower level. They could use it. To operate
I take arms. I shall be your shield.
the thingamajig.
Forward.
Joseph ain't looking too good, huh?
The position is ours.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Who's my target?
Ouch. Understandable.
Allow me.
Okay, not great. Probably get one of these guys just running at you, huh? That's some magic damage. Lots of magic damage. You are okay against magic damage. You have magic barrier here. And he's pretty fast. Whereas you would have an issue. That's good.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Elaine riding in here so we can actually take this guy out.
To me.
And
I am here.
Stop. Cease. Fortress. I get stage damage suffered by an ally. Oh, okay, just you. That's fine. Did
Perhaps
talk
a bit of
to her?
caution. Very well.
Get there. Thank you. Cease. Look how many
Coward.
damage
The
Joseph's
man would
unit
rather
has
hide
suffered
away
because of
and
you.
hurl stones than face us with honor.
You are so dumb. You didn't even get into a single
I'm
battle.
relieved to find you unharmed, my princess. Now, come. Flee this danger and return to our side.
Joseph. I know the truth hidden behind those words. This selfish display of mine has thrown others squarely in harm's path.
Yes.
I admit, the battle has been more of a struggle than I anticipated. But no struggle is too great when compared to your safety.
I was wrong, Joseph. In a fit of rage, I stood my most loyal subjects before the might of an entire army. And in so doing, almost repeated the very tragedy I seek to avenge.
She came around quickly.
We are ever ready to lay our lives down for you should the need arise.
But you
The
shouldn't.
captain surely felt the same.
The
all
need
those
didn't
years ago.
arise.
Forgive me, friends. This is as far as we go on our own. Prepare to rally with Elaine and the others at once.
You have my thanks, princess.
Christ. At least she came around incredibly quickly. She realized, oh wait, shit, what I did was fucking dumb.
Stand before me. What shall I do?
Alright. Run around. Kill those guys.
Watch what royalty can do.
Also, your formation is stupid, too.
This may
Alright,
prove
now
perilous.
you go home.
As you
You
wish.
lost all your dudes. It's a shame that we don't have access to you anymore, but it's just
Perhaps
a bit too
of
much, you know?
caution. By your word.
Uh-oh. The reinforcements are gonna spawn before I get the chance to do anything about it, huh? Where are these stones going? I don't see their landing zone. Oh, that's my stones.
None shall ever harm.
Oh, that's murder.
I'm ever in your service.
Oh my god.
I depart.
Oh my god.
These rebel worms have come far enough. Send out the reinforcements now. We'll deploy as many as it takes.
Only 3. That's fine.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Okay, we got there before they send their reinforcements, which means we now cancel it and make them heal instead. Oh. Fly. Didn't I say prioritize flying? Huh?
That was close. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Faster than the wind.
Teehee. She's gonna be so fast, so furious. Triple arrow cover. Everybody gets shield smit.
Grant them succor.
Okay, now you shoot there. Everybody chill. Everybody chill.
Momentum is with us.
Sharon, good healing. Why did you do that? You should still prioritize flying. I don't know why. So, like, obviously it went for lowest HP, but I thought it would first do flyers, then lowest HP. But it seems lowest HP is a harder condition than prioritizing flying. Which kind of sucks. Which means now we need to spend 2 of them to be like, flying. Lowest HP.
I stand ready.
Just
I
whittle them
take to
down.
the skies.
I'm
We
here,
should be
Your
rid
Highness.
of this place.
Oh. I hear
You
reinforcements
dare
and I
challenge
see
me.
an enemy catapult
Mere
strike.
soldiers don't deserve to sully my blade. Stand aside. As it was meant to be.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
'Tis the fruit of my labor. That's what you get.
We didn't even see this encampment here. Huh.
What is it? Is that all?
I'll prove my worth. Here! I shall never fail.
Cavalry squad doing
A
good
worthy
work.
foe.
Being old
I'm ever
already.
in your service. I depart.
Those stones look mighty scary.
Blasphemous fool.
There you go.
Witness the might of an angel.
Alright, now please move out of that catapult.
Your will shall be done.
Prepare yourselves. We can do this!
We strive! Charge!
Vengeance! Ah, they healed. Debuff immunity, also not great. I get venomed.
Victory is assured!
We shall see our duty through!
And oh, we got 1 more AP. Oh, jeez.
I'll not give in. The battle is ours. I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Your villainy ends here. I'm here too.
Somehow I
I'll
take
support
less
you.
damage and do more damage like this. Sure. Oh, suddenly
I'm here
it's
too.
3 assist dudes. I see. See what happened. I see what's happening here.
Ever weaker.
I'm here to help.
In faith,
The enemy assists just being evil.
this is for you. You're mine.
Go on then.
Lethargy take.
Good.
I can't wait for my next fight.
A fine bout.
Try again.
Onward. You face me. I'll support you.
Don't need to see that. That's fine.
Well fought. The time is at
Very
hand.
nice.
The path is set. I shall never fail.
Huh. RNG changed, huh? Anything here that would... Yes, not life sharing. Does do it. Interesting. Go for it.
Together now! Behold my might!
Allow me.
Because otherwise you would life share now.
Not give in.
But
Victory
instead,
is assured.
we get a vengeance. A very strong vengeance trigger.
Together. Seems we've done it.
But that didn't do anything. Would it have changed
Are you
RNG
impressed
if a
yet?
lifesaver? Must have, huh? Didn't know that also
Victory!
goes through an RNG thing.
What shall I do? It shall be done. 'Tis ours now.
Bloop, 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 bloop. We're saved? Oh, well, how can I ever repay you? Actually, I think I have just the thing. Another gold hourglass. Just be sure to use it before the enemy hurts you too bad.
Consider it ours. We're under attack.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just not be here anymore. What do I want to do here? Do I care about these guys? I don't know.
Onward.
This may prove perilous.
I do have a lot of valor. I should probably deploy another squad to try and take the middle. Or assist somewhere here. There's a lot of healing knights and some archers. So I kind of want to deploy you guys
I stake my I shall spare no effort.
to just like go start bonking.
I understand.
And then I want to assist over here.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! I'll prove my worth. What shall I do? I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service.
I want to get this. Thanks. And deploy
I'll ride
another
any distance. Merely say the word.
cavalry to... Ooh. I like that part.
I ride it once.
What's with these guys? Oh, fencers. I see.
How shall I proceed?
Let's just...
Face your demise.
I'm here too.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty clear.
My wyvern and I soar as one. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Do you need something?
Meet up in the middle, or I think actually you retreat and redeploy on the left side.
Understood. I'm ready. Right.
They ready an attack.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Mm-hmm.
Barely any effort.
Could just do this. Can't reach that far.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
How can I assist?
I'm getting fired upon here.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Wasn't there an item here somewhere that I wanted to pick up? Ah, here.
We march.
You can do that.
To me.
Stand before me.
Re-enable life share? Sure. What the fuck?
Everything in
God
service
damn it.
of my people.
I saw the plus healing and did not think anything by
A
it.
worthy foe. What shall I do?
Darn it. Fine, revival orb. Keep using these.
I depart. I'll prove my worth.
I almost kind of want to like run back here and just activate this encampment.
Yeah. What shall I do?
Where's this? Oh, it's these stones. Okay.
My shield shall never break.
I'm prepared for anything.
Oh god, if these stones hit, if I don't outrun them, I'm gonna be very sad.
Consider it done.
I outrun them. Okay.
I'll not go easy on you.
Nice.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I move forward in the light of the divine. Witness the might of an angel.
Grab that for the
I
stamina.
depart.
Oh, one of them moved away. No. And they all
I
didn't
shall
die.
spare no effort.
Huh.
I understand.
I've made it.
Let's just do that.
What have we here? Merely say the word.
Ow? Oh, right, sword fighters.
I'm prepared for anything.
More reasonable, but you would still die. Oh. Oh, because you don't have quick guard up.
Merely say the word.
There you go. Now you would die.
I
Now we
ride
would
at
kill them.
once.
I've claimed it as our own.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Perhaps.
Oh,
a
they
bit of
did all
caution.
get to revive from that,
As
so
you
that does
wish.
revive. Interesting.
Fortune smiles upon us.
So much wait time reduction.
Time is at hand.
They really
Path
think you
is
need to
set.
use a lot of stamina, huh?
A temporary retreat.
Morale soars.
I'll not shy from battle.
Bonked.
It's
Having
finished.
6 stamina sure is nice.
Awaiting
The
orders.
advantages of being a normal
I
ass
depart
infantry.
at once.
Your orders, my liege. How shall I proceed? At
Let's
once.
draw there. You redeploy here.
The Cornian militia fights up. Do you need something?
I don't know.
Heading there now.
My time has come.
Bum, 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 bum.
As though I could ever lose.
So many valor points.
Anything you desire. I understand.
Pong, 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 pong.
Is anyone
Didn't
surprised?
kill all of them, but kill a chunk.
I won't disappoint.
I have arrived.
I'm here, Your Highness.
No, not yet. Hold.
This may prove perilous. Very well.
Hold. Hold.
One thrust of the
Oh,
lance
goddammit.
is all I need.
The RNG changed. So one of them will do the hasten strike. The other ones are gonna have a parry up. Negate melee damage for a single hit. Not multi-hits, a single hit. .42 still does mean that he dies. And this is just worse. Why do you die? Can we make you not die? Not it. Can we divide the damage? So 71 sounds worse, but I don't know if that actually could mean that they live through that. They're all 21 initiative, huh? That's the worst part. Makes it even worse. Again, we'll just die from that. They do have prioritizing scouts on that. Yep. I don't like this. Is there no way to change this outcome? Makes it even worse. I'm like, can I somehow manipulate the RNG very stupidly? And the fact that nothing changes when I change your stuff means you are just gonna die first round. And there's like nothing I can do about that. Ugh. And I'm not allowed to change equipment mid-battle, right? I couldn't just give you, like, this dove plume. Oh, wait, I can. Wait, what the fuck? What the heck? Didn't expect that. Shit. Wait, what? Oh, but I probably can't unequip it from somebody else, right? But what if... What if you had a bronze bangle? I don't know what changed, other than the bronze bangle. I must have done something weird. Ah, there we go. No, would still die. No. No. What kills you? Ah. Okay, so you cannot, yeah, you can still take stuff from the convoy, but not from other things. Interesting. Dang it. Nothing saves you. Nothing saves you, huh? No accessory I have could save you. If I had a thing around that gives plus initiative, maybe that could save, but I sadly don't. What a waste of time that I'm doing right here, just to save one guy. Let's be realistic, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Could have used an item. So we steal your passive. We got all these attacks. And then he dies.
We can do this! Onward!
Would the additional defense wouldn't have changed anything?
Burn!
It sucks.
Thanks. That'll do.
That sucks.
Have I always held such potential? I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Order complete.
No, well, that's not good.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Okay, you are moving there, you're
Your
moving
orders?
there. You
I rise
disembark
to any
and
challenge.
get this item.
A brisk flight.
You're retreating there, you are going to activate this
I'm
now.
ever in your service.
Look at all this healing. They're as good as new.
What shall I do? I depart.
What would you ask? As you wish.
I stand ready.
They're behaving weirdly again, huh?
Your will shall be done. You'll not be disappointed.
I feel like, though, like, you not going over mountains is faster.
I take to the skies.
Just a hunch.
I'll pierce you clean through.
It's not personal.
Zap, zap. I'll
Got
dodge.
more. Now. Just relax. I have you.
It's settled. There's always more to learn. They're beaten. I'm ready. Understood.
Hello there, random mage that
Your
got left
villainy
behind
ends
in the
here.
midst of everything. Ooh, what the? The random
Victory grows ever
double
closer.
attacks at her, huh?
Onward.
I have so much
I've seen
valor.
enough.
I have so much valor.
We march.
I'll just teleport there and maybe try and kill that wyvern.
To me.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I don't know. I'll give it a second.
Awaiting your command.
And I think this should be like when I knock you back. That should be about right. There you go.
We march.
Perfect knockback into that.
Onward.
Prepare to be run through.
I did not consider this. You stay behind.
I'll take that.
I'll not be defeated.
Well then. 'Twas never in doubt.
So they've defeated my men, huh? Seems these rebels have more guile than I gave them credit for. Send in the next wave and bring our superior numbers to bear.
So many sword
Merely
feeders.
say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I've arrived.
Oh, hi.
I'll not shy from battle.
Again, with all the units deployed, but still so much valor. Because I'm not using any of the other valor skills ever. Maybe I
You
should,
need
huh?
something?
What fun skills do we have? Arrow rain. Too short. Hasten call. Impetus for 20. That. I think it's stamina loss for 2 battles, so effectively 2 stamina. Sigil. Sigil. Negate battle wait time. I don't know what that means. Do not incur assist attacks of first strike, right? Provokes AoE, yep. Gravity. Could really fuck with them a bit. Literally heals. Merciful Rain. Regen. We have all incapacitated combatants in all allied units within range. Damn. Life ain't too. With all incapacitated combatants at 50%. Yeah, this is reviving at 1 HP. Instantly ends the wait time of allied units within range. AoE around her. Huh. Could, of course, wild rush it. Whee! Dragoon dive. 150 potency and a big AoE. Okay, that is pretty sick. These 150 potencies. Bonk.
Diligence pays dividends. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I've arrived.
The path is set. What would you ask? Very well.
Yeah, it's by now it's everybody's just gonna run up, huh?
Yes, sir.
And these units in the back don't matter.
A fine discovery.
That's a lot of money.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Get him.
I've arrived.
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service.
I'm ready. Right.
What shall I do? I depart. I'm here, Your Highness.
I'm here.
Ah, fuck it. I don't want to wait
my
around
worth.
for that long. Get him!
Victory! I'm ever in your service.
Clive's unit is just OP
I'll
as
prove my
fuck.
worth. Yeah!
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Oh, hello.
I have to admit I'm impressed you've made it this far, but that just proves what fine offerings your heads will make to our Emperor, and it appears I'll have to cut them from your necks myself.
Now's our chance. Lose the catapult. Another one behind us, and the path is too narrow to dodge their fire. Come on, Elaine. We have to do something before the catapult flattens us. But like I'm right there.
Merely say the word.
I'm right here.
Do you need something? Understood.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
I'm right here.
I'll never run from a fight.
I'll support you. Try me.
35 damage is too much. It's exactly lethal. That is even more. Holy shit. Ah, there we go. That does it. Just gotta get the crits in. Right, eating up a holy battle first. Parry that. Miss, nice.
In my sights.
Kills her with that.
You've got this.
Guarantee a crit, but debuff immune.
Stay right there.
Shoot more.
Forgive me.
Kill the cavalry. Dodge a bunch for those. Guarantee crits on both of them for mega damage. And then just stab him to death.
Go on. You good?
No surprise there. Do you see now?
Oh, and the rocks just disappear. Well, now you just gave me... Now you just gave me a catapult to fire with.
Right.
Stand before me.
54. Guarantees nobody dies. I should probably get Virginia in here too, right?
Your demise shall serve me well.
Together!
Witness me.
Oh, we get the boss battle music, the special
now.
one, the main theme boss battle
Fine
music.
jest.
We shall see our duty through.
He gets stunned. He get poisoned. Ow.
Perfection.
We can do this!
We strive together.
Oh, Bulwark not enough AP, so he goes to a sting.
I'll not give
A
in.
flawless victory!
Do I want to risk catapulting this? Which might accidentally kill him. Surely it won't kill him. That guy's like 80 something HP.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
I've arrived.
And minus 50% damage. Right. Which is the group with Virginia? You.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Let's use a Valor
won't
skill to
disappoint.
make her faster. Yippee!
Good choice.
I've arrived.
Oh, well, it killed PMC. Killed the big boss.
Good.
I believe I've arrived.
What is it? I'm off.
As expected.
Why? It's really you, after all these years. Today, Geith, the Knight of the Roses, have their vengeance.
Is that a name I'm supposed to recognize? I never heard of such an order in all my life.
Don't feign ignorance with me, coward. 10 years ago, you went after a princess in Cornea's royal family. Slaughtered every last one of her personal guard. I won't believe you've forgotten.
Do you know how many worthless peons I've slain in my years, girl? I can't be expected to put a name to every last bloodstain on my spear.
Vile beast. I'll make you pay for those words. But for him, it was Tuesday.
The time is at hand.
They're mine.
Oh! I got him just before he
You
healed.
don't stand a chance.
Just a smidge before. And she doesn't have any additional armor because I was basically already done there. But he's done for.
I shall heal you.
With all the might of the royal family.
Ping, 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 ping. 2,700.
In His Highness's honor.
As expected of Cornean royalty. That's what you get.
Bulwark. Grants a row of allies above the negates physical attack for 2 AP. That would be amazing on Hodrick. Once he promotes, right? Because, like, screw stinging. That's not gonna do anything. We're just negating a physical attack. Not a melee physical attack. A physical attack? Good. Though he would go very slowly, huh? Well, would still go before other people could go twice. So would negate a second attack.
Today, the Knights of the Rose have their vengeance!
It is done, princess.
Really ironic because
So
she's
it
a
is.
cavalry and flying slayer, but not an armor slayer.
At At long last, Geeth is consigned to the hell of history where he belongs.
No matter the
None will
size
remember
of the
his
sword.
name.
I
And
feel like
everyone we lost
you
can
will remember his
finally
name.
rest easy.
Justice was delivered this day. You can take things from here, Joseph.
Princess.
Listen up. I've decided to leave the Liberation. That, and I hereby dissolve the Knights of the Rose. You're free to live however you see fit.
What? But why?
We did it, my lady. Geeth's gone.
That's exactly it. I spoke to him before he met his end, and the man didn't even remember who we were. The corpses of those he murdered were nothing to him, rid from his mind ere the warmth had even left their bodies. All the while, I've been tortured by delusions of revenge. A damned slave to the past he had long since forgotten. Not only that, but I closed my ears to Joseph's plans, and in acting as I saw fit, put all of you in great danger. And now, I must answer for my wrongs.
Please, my lady, don't belittle yourself. Virtue and justice play at the heart of your every action, as is proper for the paragon of Cornian royalty.
Elaine in the
I
background.
think you were describing Elaine, not me.
Apologies if this is out of line, your ladyship. But I have stood by your side for a number of years now, ever since you first stepped foot into Dragonhold. In that time, you have done what seemed impossible, restored pride to this land, and encouraged its people to reclaim their home. I doubt you fully understand just how monumental an accomplishment that is. In you, Prince Gilbert saw the progeny of a ruined land, holding her head ever high despite the many sorrows she'd confronted. That noble spirit stirred the dormant fire in his breast, emboldened him to take up his sword once more. Where has that spirit gone, I ask? I've always counted your pride as a member of the royal line to be among your greatest strengths. Yet were Prince Gilbert to see you now, he would surely view it as nothing but a weakness.
I dare you to say that again.
Princess, the people of Cornia aren't the only ones who look to you for hope. I know you want to bury your sword, but I ask that you don't bury the dreams of Dragonhold along with it.
Come on, Prince. Say something.
I must add my own plea to the roar, Virginia. In truth, there's still a great deal I've yet to learn. So many lessons left untaught the day I lost my mother. But that's precisely why I value having you beside me. To teach me the ways of Cornian royalty like no other can.
I suppose I could stay on at least a little longer, seeing how desperately you need me. Enough with your staring, all of you. Bashfulness doesn't suit me in the slightest.
Okay, they're redeeming her again.
Old wound disturbing your sleep?
They did a full, rotation on her
Princess.
in this one chapter.
I was merely reflecting on that fateful day.
A wound of a different kind, then.
Queen Elenia surrendered herself to that monstrous blade, that the prince and I might escape it. Yet I can't help but wonder. Had I only faced Galerius in her stead, might my demise have spared her such a cruel fate? Perhaps she would be the one standing beneath this moonlit sky instead of me. She deserved to live, not I. It seems I too am slave to a past I cannot outrun.
Both our hearts were scarred deep by what happened 10 years ago. But that pain isn't ours alone. So many suffered that day, and so many suffer still. But there's still hope for peace. A lasting peace that can soothe the agony our people suffer. Elaine is that hope. The boy you saved, and the man you raised him to be. Take pride in that, Joseph.
You grow more and more like Elenia with every setting sun, flying true as an arrow, urged forth by the strongest conviction.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. Joseph, I can't be the mother Elaine has lacked all these years. But I can whip him into shape
It
every
would be
now
very
and
awkward. She's like 2 years older than me or something.
Let's hold that whip together, shall we?
At least it's what it felt like. Actually, are we like canonically? I think we're like Elaine is canonically like. I don't know. He seemed to be like 10 in the flashback. Just like pure gut instinct. Like 8 to 10, which would put him at 18 to 20 now, right? And like Virginia is like maybe 20 to 24. Maybe I'm completely wrong with that assessment though, because they haven't ever actually stated those ages. Black Iron Bow. And I get to walk through the store now. Yippee! Prim and Hilda. Another great trip to the market, but what should I eat first? Whichever it is, I certainly won't be going hungry anytime soon. Still as big an appetite as always, I see. Hilda, I'd appreciate it if you didn't sneak up on me like that. Sorry, I should have said something sooner. But I have to admit, I'm relieved to see you've been eating well on your own. If you're just going to tease me, can you do it somewhere else? You can do it somewhere else. I doubt I need to remind you, Prim, but you should really be careful about where you keep your food. Once something's gone bad, you'll have no choice but to get rid of it, no matter how reluctant you are to do so. That's like a whole defining thing, right? The plague, the something's bad, order. And always remember to watch your valuables too, especially if you're sharing a tent. You never know what manner of foul bandit might attempt to steal them after all. I know, Hilda. You've told me these things countless times over the years. What else? And never involve yourself with a well-spoken man. There's no telling what cruel intentions he may hide beneath his debonair mask. Actually, it might be a bit too late for that. What? Sorry, it's nothing. Well, never forget to stay alert. Keep your guard raised, and if you ever need help, you know where to find me. Hilda always has been rather quick to worry. But thank you, O Father, and Elaine for bringing her back to me. Already fallen for the blonde swordsman. Enough for her. Let's see.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Bling, 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 bling. Awakenings is also really good. I forgot if Engage has a promotion theme. Because 3 Houses didn't, and It sucked for that. You will learn Ice Coffin and Quick Cast. Grants the user max initiative for their next action and minus 50% crit rate. Huh. So at the start of battle trigger, eating 2 PP to guarantee going first. Interesting. Which could be insane, considering that she has Ice Bolt and Ice Coffin. Level 30, just 2 PP. Have crit rate, but just do the normal damage anyway. Inflict freeze on the entire row. If you have 2 mages, 2 witches that do that, the second one also gets plus 50% potency. Or you freeze 2 rows of enemies, which is also quite silly. Because they can't do any actions until they've been hit, right? Unable to act, yep. A small price to pay for the protection we can offer to our allies. Is it though? Is it? They say Princess Virginia herself slew the general who was in charge here. She's even more incredible than I'd heard. All of us around here would do anything just to meet her. The general who used to oversee this fortress was notorious for murdering prisoners of war. Prince Lassia has really livened up again thanks to you. We'd love to repay you somehow, so don't hesitate to ask if you need help. Hello, Legionnaire. I'm in the advanced class of a hoplite. Due to my increased PP, I bear firmer defenses than ever before. He has bigger PP. Come and see for yourself if you have the courage. Still almost kills you. Ah! Hammer time.
Crush him good.
Guaranteed crits. Wow, miss.
The hell?
You didn't counter. Oh, now you do. Really?
You asked for it.
I thought it's to the whole row. Am I stupid?
Better.
I'm here.
Gonna cut you down.
Yep. Guard seal him.
No more hurting.
Ooh, crit the heal, which means a wide, high potency smash, but miss one.
Help.
But now we restart a killing chain.
You little. What a joke. You're done.
A resounding victory.
Or not. Still work. Fine battle indeed. Legionnaires like I can also raise our allies' defenses to prevent them from taking heavy damage. Wait, you give me money instead of honor? Huh? Ah, but this doesn't give me an extra PP. This doesn't give me extra PP. This heals me right now, huh? Because no other lance user actually wants to use their attack like that, huh? Ugh. Oh yeah, can we get our old stuff back? Dude. Deep. Deep. And was it more than here before? Jeremy? I mean, I guess you could also stay like this. I don't know. Why is there still a dude here? Is there still liberation missions in this section? Lordy. Or is this area's version of the area that can never be freed of enemies, so you always have some people to farm? Watchman's lantern, useless. No problem. None of these enemies are any problems. Cemetery. Yep. I think it's number 3 out of 4. Do I have to liberate that port? I guess it did not play a role before. This port is a vital trading post for ships sailing between Drakenlord and Mystorious. I'll not hand it over to a band of damned rebels. Yup. Makes sense, makes sense. How is this port so important then? It's like at the ass of the world. Unless the world is round and it like circles back to Albion. But it did not seem to give that impression. Maybe just because the eastern seas are very valuable. Please, wood. Yes, yes, lumber me. Lumber me up. You've been getting tons of works from the Drakenhold army. Time to make myself some actual coin. Lumber. Timber. It's a welcome relief not having to fear for our lives anymore. So Draga is currently in the hands of a woman clad in black armor. Huh. Huh. I have so much money. What do I do with all this money? Bok, bok, says the chicken. Yeah, alright. I don't have anybody to station here. No.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Flame brand tome. Ooh. Oh, 2 PP. Never mind. I was like, oh, it's like magic unfurl, but better. 2 PP. Ugh. No. Grants the user minus 50 defense when hit. If the attack hits. But minus 1 AP to an enemy. Quite tempting, quite tempting. Shields that give base PP plus. Oh, but minus 10 initiative sucks. I'm just gonna buy this spear.
Much obliged. Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya.
My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins.
Chicken. Bok. I see. Very insightful. The entire squadron's dead now except for me. Lay down their lives protecting their home. Wouldn't it be funny if Gilbert turned out to be a traitor? That's the only reason he's managed to, like, make it this far. Pling, 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 pling. The biggest honor makers do seem to be these requests. Well, not the biggest, but as in the most steady, the most easily achieved.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Reduce damage taken by an ally by 50%. Straight up, just a 50% damage reduction. Ability, huh? Shadow Thrust. Inflicting blindness. A column with a blindness. And a dragon. Dragon stuff or PP. So many spears, so many abilities that I shouldn't actually try to use, huh? Again, I have no use for all this money. What should it be like after the next mission or something? It was revealed, actually, you can pump like 10,000 gold in here and then do something with it. Also, there is a max convoy size and it's 3,800. What a weird number to pick.
Mucha be waiting.
Okay, I can probably do... Never mind. Level 20... What the heck? Why is this one 24? What the frick? So odd. No more sea breams. Goodbye. You're the one who went out of town all pretty again? Thanks a lot. Not enough any gods station. One more time. Unlucky so far. Oh, this one's a good one. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Yippee, you got the extra time. Another treasure map. Oh wait, no, quest log. Okay. Oh, I know where that is. It's fucking easy. I don't need to make a screenshot of that. That's the most obvious one. Like, where else could it be but here? Knot of Ruin. +1 AP, high damage axe, minus 30 HP. Minus 30 HP. Huh. Yeah, I really wish I could see their other stats. Alright. We main story stuffing. So that it stays a bit rough. Who even has 30 HP to spare? I mean, Bruno, kind of, but he kind of needs to have high HP. And then Gloucester would go down to 26. Which means he doesn't need a lot to activate his vengeance. And his Sanguine Arts will heal him percentage-wise for a lot. Also means you can't actually tank that damage that triggers the vengeance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay, I want it to be daytime, right? Wasn't there like... There was a clock earlier. How did I make the clock appear? Ah, there, 6:28. Does this count as daytime? I wonder. Oh, but probably the time advances inside the stage as well, so maybe this was silly of me. Oh well. On the eve, oh, it's going to be automatically evening as well. Well, on the eve of the battle to reclaim Castle Soldraga, Gilbert and his army gather in Fort Shissa. The Liberation Army joins them there, and together they prepare to free Drakenhold from its oppressors. No promoted enemy units on that list. Heir to the Dragonlands. Still only have one Wyvern rider for the, dragons class.
I must thank you again for agreeing to this, Elaine.
Not too many recruits here, right? We've got like 1 billion recruits. Well, no, never mind. From the desert, we got all the recruits. And then there weren't actually that many missions that would even give people. There was like Hilda. And that's it. Yeah. Because the people who I thought I would get didn't actually join me. Gilbert is, still here, and the other lady is just the boss of the Colosseum. Faux shame.
Please, Zenoira is my enemy too, and one that neither of us could hope to overcome alone.
Even still, this debt is one that will not be easily repaid. And given everything I owe you, there exists another matter of which I must speak with you.
Oh?
What do you mean?
I have an elder brother by the name of Ludwig.
Ah.
Where I struggled, he always excelled with maddening ease, beloved by our parents, and most of all, by our citizens. Were all things equal, he would be the one to ascend the throne. But he has been missing ever since the war began.
Well, he's in my army, so...
Ludwig was even the one who proposed using Herman as a spy. Here I stand with the most loyal servants in the land, and all I'm capable of is walking in my brother's shadow. But I shall walk in it forevermore if needs must. Ludwig is gone, and I will do whatever I can to guide Drakenhold to prosperity. The mantle once worn by my father now adorns mine own shoulders, as symbol of that conviction.
So that's where it came from. I've been thinking you looked a little more royal lately.
You mean that as a barb, I'm certain. Yet I shall take those words at face value. Thank you, Virginia.
You're no fun. So, what kind of mischief have you two been getting into over here?
Nothing of much import. Merely reminiscing on my brother.
Prince Ludwig, huh?
The time is nearly upon us. Now come, we unite with Herman's company and reclaim Castle Soldraga.
We probably have to fight a mind-controlled Berengaria.
You wish to speak with me?
I did. I'm sorry to distract you before such a pivotal battle, but this needed to happen in private.
She knows Ludwig's identity.
That swordsman is none other than Prince Ludwig.
You knew?
As did you, judging by your response. It matters not. Speak of the devil and he'll waltz right into your tent. It's good to see you again, Prince.
So, I've been found out.
I heard you'd gone missing, you know. Tragically lost since the war against Zenoira. Some mane you've grown in the meantime.
I beg of you, keep this matter a secret. You and Leia here are the only two who know my identity, and I would much prefer to keep it that way.
Sorry, but secrecy isn't really my game. Elaine must know of this.
Then he'll lose a capable sword in the process. Reveal the truth, and I am gone.
Fine then. There's no point telling him if you're just going to disappear the second I do. I promise I won't speak a word of this. For now. But that all ends when we arrive at Soldraga.
So be it. I will stand with the Liberation until that time comes. And, situation withstanding, I must admit, I'm glad I can still be there for Gilbert in his time of need.
So you're not gonna explain yourself.
So that's how it is.
As Gilbert mentioned back at the Colosseum, he plans to ascend the throne once we've retaken Soldraga. It's a burden he found the resolve to shoulder only when it was thrust upon him. When Ludwig went missing, that is. But if he learned his brother still lived, well, the joy of their reunion might end up tinged with dismay.
Maybe you shouldn't have gone missing then.
I know it all too well. For years, I had thought myself the sole survivor of the Cornian line, and worked tirelessly in that role.
Then, how did you feel when you learned I was alive?
To be frank, it was an equal helping of joy and envy. I admired Queen Elenia from the day I first laid eyes on her, and every ounce of my being is dedicated to restoring Cornia. But even I'm not brazen enough to challenge royal succession. You're the heir, no matter how much I might wish otherwise. Back to the topic at hand, though. You have to convince Aramis, convince Prince Ludwig to reconcile with Gilbert.
Sorry. Duh. Yes. Duh. Oh, fucking my controller disconnected. The cutscene took so long. Yes, agreed to speak with him.
Very well then. I'll speak to him.
I can't thank you enough, Elaine. If Ludwig is going to listen to anyone, it's you.
Or he's gonna leave, which would suck. And we'd have like 2 other sword fighters, but still, it would suck. Hermann lies in wait in Schwieger, not too far west of here. Once you approach, he and his men shall claim the town as discussed. By the way, these magic bombs should prove useful in destroying Zenora's array of barricades. Okay. Okay. Now, march swiftly, while they've yet to take notice. I got a bunch of NPCs, oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cool. For once, actually, an NPC army exists. And I got to control Gilbert. Cute. So, the surrounding town here. Schwieger might get auto-captured. But, you know, this catapult is still quite the trouble. And then we do have a promoted enemy Dark Knight. Okay. Level 18. Bunch of other promoted units too. Okay. That is barely not in range of this, but you do have to run around to get to him. And right now, an unnamed, well, not unnamed, Ottmund Almergar. They do all have names. They do have all technically names. Ah, 2 Hagens. The name list isn't that long. Something's gonna happen here for sure. Could fly over and just kill this guy really quickly. I say really quickly, you know what I mean. I would do that, not with Hilda, but with Hodrick or Oclise. Also, this is not Hodrick's unit. This will be Fran's unit, please. I don't think it's better suited for this. Fran's unit is overall stronger, I think, whereas Achilles' unit obviously has a better survivability.
Judgment shall I stand ready. Witness the might of an angel.
Withdrawing for the moment.
I guess I could just look.
To the skies!
How
Nowhere is too far.
Yeah, he would just do all the damage.
Understood.
Allow me. We march.
Okay. Archer. Supposed free checkpoint here. Though, again, what's up with the liberation on this? Would it just get you this checkpoint for free, maybe? And you can supposedly still do it later, which is really weird. A weird positioning for liberation. House Carls, Vanguards. Landsknechts. They also get a shield. That kind of sucks for them. Like, these two just seemed so offensive oriented, and then their upgrade gets them a shield. I mean, I guess it's not the worst for them. Actually ups their defenses. I think I will take it slow at the start here. While I'm not in range of a catapult yet.
I stake my very awaiting orders.
depart at once.
At your service. Nowhere is too far.
Wait, Virginia's unit means 6 stamina and resist ranged assists. There is 1 range assist here and 1 here. But otherwise not really any. Whereas you would give me greater garrison, which sucks, but you could give me magic assist, but have lower stamina. But also high mobility. So, yeah, definitely that.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I'm tempted to get another group to kill these guys, potentially. Snipe the catapult. With Hilda. Or Oclese. Probably Oclese. Maybe not snipe, but definitely, like, put some hurt in there.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready. I depart.
Let's see if these flying units will do anything good. God, NPC allies are so slow. They're not using any... Under attack, are we? Well, I've just a remedy for that.
An attack is imminent.
It's the rebels. They're here. I'll let Northern alert the castle. You stay here and hold them back. Right, we went into this thing, huh? Will I get it?
What shall I do?
Was this stupid? Yep.
May fail,
Yep.
but my spirit holds firm.
That sure was stupid, huh? Just not fast enough. Well,
I'd not suggest sending me to battle. I take to the skies.
well.
I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
Yes, sir. I've arrived.
You're nothing.
Yep.
I shall protect you.
1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage.
I am your shield.
1 damage.
You'll see no harm.
1 damage. Healed. Healed. Dead. Sick.
My training's paid off.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Higher still.
Stop me
I blossom
now.
ever brighter. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. At once.
I'm having such a good time.
Me a scratch.
Having a ball. I could use items to heal her up.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
You can't run.
I'll
Victory shall be.
How much punishment?
I'll not shy from battle.
Yeah, we'll use you to murder you.
As though I could ever lose.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
That looked scary. Ah, there you are. I've awaited your arrival. Now, let us secure the brighter future for all of Drakenhold. Oh, hi. Oh, he was just chilling next to them. Nice. Yeah. I trust them.
onward!
Front latch, taking some heavy hits. But then, they just kill him.
I stand ever firm.
Good on you guys.
We shall follow any order you deem fit to give, Prince Elaine.
Enemies behind us? What's the meaning of this? Black Panther Swordbearer.
None shall hinder me.
Nice. It's
I shall
2
be your
stamina.
shield.
Do I want the 2 stamina or do I want the deploy here? Or do I want to knock... Well, no, I wouldn't knock these guys back. They would knock me back. Yeah. They aren't that good, huh? Kinda meh.
Whatever you require. Sir.
I think I will garrison you.
Look what I found.
So right now we're in danger of getting catapulted again.
My wings may fail, but my spirit I depart.
'Tis ours for the rest of time.
Ah, Prince Gilbert has returned to us at last. There's not much an old soul as I can do, but I hope this proves useful all the same. And a word of advice, if I may. The road ahead is littered with barricades which will slow your march. Seize the enemy catapult and put a little...
As you command.
Okay, we deploy. You in here, I think? I feel like both of you will make short work of these guys, but...
Whatever you require.
22 initiative. 21 initiative.
I shall be your shield.
They would all be faster. So maybe not that much short work, huh? Like, you are good. You're good at murder. 107 evasion. Versus their 123 accuracy.
Whatever you require.
The hit rate is also absolute garbo against you, so...
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything.
Barely not murder.
Merely say the word.
Murder.
Consider it done.
There's little I can do here.
Ow.
I'm right next to you. I can help. I'll fight as long as I can.
Ow.
I believe I'm
What?
in danger.
Defeat may be unavoidable.
I'm right next to you.
What? These guys suck. Those guys suck. What? How do they hit me so guaranteed? What the frick? Yeah, go for that then, huh?
I can help.
But that's still... What the hell? The background guys. Suck so much.
With me, brave warriors of Drakenhold, this day we reclaim our pride and our home. Like a biting wind. Pressure them!
Yeah, the curses, the shamans. The shamans suck if you don't have any way to cleanse their debuffs at PP speed.
Do not cede!
I've had an...
Yeah.
Raise your guard! The result is what matters.
Ouchie so.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
As you command. Whatever you require. As you command.
Hey, you guys just suck. All my hammers are already out. I do have magic damage that could use over here.
The day will be ours. To me.
Not great, but it'll do.
How can I assist?
Done. I stand
Wait, I thought
ready.
there was an item here. Was I blind? Huh. Huh. What?
Nowhere is too far.
What? Am I stupid? Diving thrust. Sure is a range attack, but I will heavy cover it. No? Oh, but they'll deflect. No, melee attacks. Are you just missing your high swing? But you shouldn't.
At your service. Nowhere is too far.
Huh? Shouldn't that, like, do some major damage? Am I silly?
At your service.
There must be something I'm overlooking here.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. At your service.
I'm so confused. What would cause this?
I stand ready.
It should only be a maximum of 4 attacks, so I can cover 3 of them, and then the last one might hit, huh? Is the problem that just nobody else is hitting, so I'm not killing anybody? That might be it. And I can't grab any lapis pendants from anybody because they're all out. All up and about. Sucks. And you? Oh? Oh, because you're not deployed. Steal the lapis pendant from a not deployed person.
At your
Would
service.
I now? No? What? How? You were literally only heavy covering the back row.
I stand ready.
Wait, what the frick? How is this worse? I'm so confused. You're gonna rolling axe our a lady here, but surely you're not gonna hit, right? How are you hitting? Is this just bad RNG?
At your service.
Am I just suffering from bad RNG right now?
Understood.
Me a scratch. Your will shall be done.
Let's see after this combat, I guess. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Just assaulting Lancelot from the very start. Guaranteed critical if you would ever hit the 9%.
Don't despair!
Ah, with the shield he guarded that attack.
Never in doubt! Naturally.
Okay, hold on.
I'm prepared for anything.
I stand ready.
What the fuck? I don't understand. I kind of want to just see this fight now.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
'Tis ours. Your will shall be done. But allow me.
Castle Draga is built but a few paces away. Onward, men. We press the attack. Then we have to tell the boss. Ah, got it done.
General Berengaria!
And look, it's mind-controlled Berengaria.
What is it?
The rebels have breached our front line, ma'am. They march on the castle as we speak.
Good. I would have been disappointed if they came all this way only to die at the gates. Yes, they'll prove a fine enough opponent. Ready the troops. I shall take the field myself.
It's such a cheap way out with the mind control. Come then if you dare. Prove to me you're worthy of becoming more than a red stain on my axe. Oh, fuck. Well, what's Ren doing in the castle? So that is why Baltro kidnapped her. To use as a pawn in this monstrous game. So you resolve, Travis. Together we shall see Berengaria restored. Okay. I want to swap with the silver circlet. Just so that everything is back in order again and I don't forget.
I stand ready.
So now I could do that
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
and be relatively okay again.
My wings may fail, but I depart.
I'm surprised they haven't catapulted me yet.
Best be careful.
Your villainy ends here. We march.
I just want this loot.
The path is set.
I shall be your shield.
I can't stay
Oh,
here.
I see the catapult.
Face me and be cut down.
Got me good. I shall protect you.
Oh. We didn't really need that, but sure.
I am
Give
your
it
shield.
heals.
You'll see no harm.
I did it! At your service.
Well, now you definitely gotta move forward.
Understood.
It would be really funny if he hit his own dude.
It looks like my
There's little I can do here.
Mourn your sin.
I'm right next to you.
Why?
This is
I
These
can help.
guys are silly.
shall
What
be
is
right
what
next
is
to
going
you.
on with these guys?
Haste is key. To the offensive.
Kill the shamans. Die.
I've had enough.
Thank you. At least one of them.
Stand firm.
Got me good.
Make manifest your will. I'll suffer no defeat. Your will shall be done. I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding
Just
apace.
keep on bonking that guy.
I shall spare no effort.
77.
I depart
though.
at once.
Your orders then.
How? Why does that keep on happening? These guys are useless because they're so slow. Why do they just not move? They supposedly have 100 mobility, but not really.
Come then.
I won't hold you back.
I want the frickin' catapult to hit them. That would be so
nothing.
funny. There you go. Don't take that damage, my bro. Just don't do it. You don't need to. A row attack versus a row heal.
Got me good.
My training's paid off.
Okay, only
Nowhere
one
is too
more
far.
remaining.
At once.
Okay, well,
No
I
mercy.
hope I'm out of range with that then.
I have to catch my breath. At your service.
Not
Only a
great.
scratch.
Not great.
I take to the skies.
How can I assist?
Alright, let's get these. Where is it? Magic bombs. There we go. Just kill this berry, I guess.
Merely say the word.
Boom. 0-0. What? Oh, they removed the debuffs and they're just healing everything.
My steed is swifter than the wind. How can I assist? Merely say the word. Consider it done.
Splendid.
He's gonna get hit by his own shit.
To me.
A formidable opponent.
Bro! You had first strike. How do you fail this?
I'm right next to you. I'll
It's
crush
so
you.
silly.
I can help.
Quiet down.
They still get to use their PP, so
If I may,
probably that's why. Huh?
Gonna cut you down. Better.
I'll heal you.
Quiet down now.
No more hurting.
God, but they both
You
got.
asked for it. I'm done with you.
Wow. Okay, he's
Not even
tanky.
worried, you little. Give it up.
Thank God for Megalon.
Just as I expected. Onward.
I kind of
Awaiting
want to.
orders.
It's gonna be a slow ascent to the top, huh?
Setting off.
Allow me.
The thing is, like, you can't even withdraw to redeploy somewhere else. So who's getting that thing? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Actually, I might get it with Elaine. Now that I think about
We
it.
march.
Elaine gets it and then teleports to the front.
The path is set.
With full stamina again.
I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Nope.
Oh,
Saw that.
I got hit.
Steady on.
Onward! Stand down.
Burn. Nice try.
Right for me.
Saw that. Nice try.
Snap. Snap.
Well then. My lance grows ever sharper.
My catapult now.
How can I assist?
This is fucking. Just nobody breaks through that.
I ride at once. Order complete.
Ah, he didn't get hit. Ah. Kind of want to try to get like those guys that are walking in here. Oh shit. Well, now that I fired,
Prepare to be run through.
they have first strike. But somehow now they take damage. They're just not doing damage. Like, how would they?
Nope. Saw that.
You'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can do
Right for me.
Mm-hmm. Got poisoned.
Never in doubt.
Yep. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hello.
You can't run.
Defeat maybe.
My time has come. I'm right next to you.
I don't like that. Why do they do it like that? There you go. Just always heal up. Don't waste your PP trying to counter anything.
Better.
If I may.
You asked for it.
No more
Heal up. Heal up.
Gonna cut you down.
Not
Heal
even
up.
worked.
You little.
Nice.
You asked for it.
And finally she gets the heal off. Bonk. Hell yeah.
We've done it. All for the sake of my healing. It's finished.
Oh. Go on.
Proceeding apace.
Come on. Boom, 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 boom.
Face me and be cut down.
Who needs stamina when the enemy just gets bonked into you, huh?
Regret to be restored. I did it.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
God. Magic Defense 1, Evasion 3 is so sad to look at.
My griffin needs a rest.
So these guys didn't get hit. These guys didn't get hit. These guys did get hit. These guys also got hit, but they're very tanky. Yeah, that catapult is going to be very useful to have, huh? Oh boy. Fran versus a million.
You're nothing.
I don't like the 24 damage I'm supposedly taking here. So she's not gonna dodge these attacks, huh? This would just lead to less damage? Okay. Somehow. Don't know how. Let's see it. Okay, you're all just dead. Oh, I guess because this guy would have randomly hit her.
You'll see no harm.
I see. I should have
Better keep
said
this going.
to heal. Oh.
I have to catch my breath. Nowhere is too far.
Okay, it's gonna be a while until we can deploy something because I didn't manage to get that foothold in there.
Whatever
which
you
means
require.
I should deploy my stuff here now. Do I just want to bum rush there too again? Maybe I do deploy.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
As you command.
Could also, you know, use valor
your
skills here.
service.
What fun valor skill do we have here? Fortress, okay. Guard call, or heavy swing. Bonk him! Get him! Away with you! Stop trying to hurt me.
Whatever you require.
Okay, I think Rolf I will deploy only later.
I ride for Corny. I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
I'll deploy Rolf up here. Here they come.
No mercy.
I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Diving thrust, prioritized cavalry. Is it because of the ground counter? It's because of the ground counter and also hitting her. Yes. I see. We'll take that, huh? $95.52. 95.52. Yeah, no, definitely not that. Same outcome, huh? Which means Fran will probably die. But how, wait, what? How do they still do 52? That's crazy. I was thinking. Let's see it. How do they still do so much damage? Is it it's the fourth attack hitting, right? It must be. How did it not change the amount of damage I took?
Over here.
Is it the ground counter? It's the ground count is hitting her 53%.
I shall heal you.
You'll see no harm.
And then she does die. Did I heal and that's why it showed us less damage? But then why would I not...
My training's paid off.
Why didn't it change anything if I didn't make Keitra lose the... I don't understand.
My griffin needs a rest. Face me and be cut down.
Okay, well, no cavalry to murder, so...
I shall protect you. I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
I tried.
Better keep this going. I have to catch my breath.
I almost don't want to give you stamina back because you just lose it again.
No mercy.
Understandable.
My griffin needs a rest.
France unit doing good work here. It's just slowly killing everybody.
I'm in their firing range.
I shall never fail.
I mustn't grow complacent.
Mm-hmm.
What shall I do?
That one's a flying unit to get that item. Oops.
You're nothing.
Okay, well, turn off the heavy cover again. Then that kills her. What the fuck? What the weird numbers? What weird numbers? I'll see it. I want to see it. I should have changed the priority of hurting them off.
You'll see no harm.
Instead of the lowest first. Yeah, that one. That one is the hurting one.
I did it! I have to catch my breath.
All's well.
Where should I go next?
Heal up. Revive the people.
Nowhere is too far.
Does anybody heal except against that one? I just gotta... come on, let me... I hate the snap. The snap is so bad. Let me do my pathing, please. I don't want to accidentally... No. Don't want to accidentally bump into the right side guy is the problem.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Oh, we're about to get...
me and be cut down.
I'm about to get catapulted. That's not
In
good.
His Highness's honor.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
I stand ready. Understood.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Nowhere is too far.
Oh, he
I'll
retreated.
prove my worth.
Just bump yourself against the barricade then.
Anything you desire. I understand.
Anything you need. Oh, that's
Wait,
all?
Merely say
you
the
didn't
word.
fire that, right? That would be silly. Okay, all fine.
At your service. I stand ready.
Sure is a lot of damage again.
Nowhere is too far. At your service. At once.
Oh, hello there.
No mercy.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? What? Why are you not dying? There you go. Sometimes it does help.
I am your shield. I shall protect you. I am your shield.
Huh?
If just to shuffle RNG up a bit.
My training's
I've
paid
much
off.
room to improve.
'Tis the fruit of my labor. Victory is ours.
Oh, we're back to having only one
Nowhere is
PB.
too far.
Which ain't great, but apparently
Sir.
the next RNG murders you, but I won't last until the next RNG. That sucks.
By your word, your will shall be done. Proceeding apace.
You'll eventually get there.
I shall
well,
be
do
your
you want to do
shield.
something, I guess? Since you're gonna not ever get anywhere, but have
Advancing.
fun.
Blasphemous fool.
Ooh, that's a lot of nice healing. Let's see it.
That was close.
Grant them succor.
Nope. Faster than the wind.
A temporary fix.
Why do you heal him? Yes. What? Does he not have full health?
Be safe.
Everybody
Take
gets healed.
solace.
As it was written.
Why do you have so many heals? I guess you have 2 AP, so...
I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies. I stand
Well,
ready.
there's still this guy. Kind of forgot
I
about him.
stand ready.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Should probably do
Allow
something
me.
about him. Hilda really is not good. Well, these are all archers.
Very well.
Can't really blame her. Teehee.
For the liberation.
We did it!
How can I assist?
And now, you go teleport. All the way into the enemy base. Hello.
My eternal gratitude. I stand ready.
We march. To me.
We stand
Before
at
you
our
heal up.
destination.
I'm ever in your service.
Walk
It
back a
shall
bit.
be done.
You face
Any
me.
who bar my
Come then.
I'll not go easy on you.
Your villainy and
Any who bar my path must perish.
you face me.
Blasphemous.
Your villainy ends here.
Just a little magic.
Guaranteed
Your
hit that gets
strength.
deflected. Ugh. Alright. I forgot.
Come here, in fable.
The damage is just gonna come from the normal magic attacks, huh? Magic missile. Ow.
You can do it.
Oh, guaranteed hit for that.
Succumb to sloth.
Oh, sorry.
Focus your mind.
A regrettable end.
Magic missile. Ouchies.
A fine job.
Kinda sucks getting countered like that, huh?
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the
The
skies.
time is at hand.
I don't like that 16. That 16 could kill me. Not a fan of it.
At your service.
They spawned a bunch of dudes and now I'm like back in no stamina land.
Allow me.
Alright.
Your will shall be done.
Everybody healed up. Run to the bridge.
We march.
Any who bar.
You face me.
I'll not go easy on you.
Still alive, huh?
We march. The path is set. The time is at hand.
You'll not be disappointed.
We
Now
march.
the question is this scary? Equally scary, in a way.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Oh shit, now we heal.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, but now I heal, for some reason.
Give in.
Just a little magic.
Again, gets deflected.
This is for you.
Oh, I actually hit.
Fable. Come here.
Yeah, despite being cavalry and they are supposed to like counter me, I'm just not really taking damage thanks to my shaman.
Your body
Shamans
grows-
are silly.
My magic is...
Good. I must never yield.
Ooh, what
Nothing stopping me now.
A little closer to my former strength.
The time is at hand.
Witness the might of an angel.
I mean, it's you guys who should
I
be
stand
leveling,
ready.
so you are the ones who
I
should be
depart.
getting into fights. Let's be realistic here.
Onward. You face me.
Any who bar my path.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, scary. Very scary.
We march. We march. The time is at hand.
They go downwards.
The path is set.
It's a lot of archers, huh?
Prepare yourselves.
This is fine.
On my honor as a knight.
Level 20, Clive. Pile Thrust. Grants +1 AP if the target is defeated.
A worthy foe.
Kinda eh. Kinda eh. I'm not impressed.
We march. To me.
'Tis ours.
Requesting further
You'll
command.
not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
And hey, I get to deploy Rolf's unit. Ah,
The Cornian militia fights. I'm ready.
now we're firing proper.
Witness the might of an angel.
I've arrived. Stand before me.
Okay. Sadly ate up a thing.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth.
In which case, I guess you just
I depart.
garrison the bridge now.
Merely say the word.
So this would like prevent him from spawning reinforcements by virtue of he has to heal. Right? Oh, did it stop these guys? Did I even hit these guys? I don't remember.
Your orders, sir.
We're under attack.
I shall never fail. Victory!
Yellow.
You face me.
I'm here too.
A fine bout.
Alright, how about you don't get hit by that?
Onward.
How about that?
Who's my target? Heading there now.
How about that?
Allow me. Very well.
Alright,
Face me
she's
and
doing
be
it.
cut down.
Can I get better RNG, please? There we go. They're waiting. I got first strike. I killed them.
You'll see no harm. I shall protect you. I am your shield.
Nope.
At once.
Oh, poison cure. Oh my god.
I did it.
Catapult eliminated. No
My
stamina.
griffin needs
for
a
you.
rest.
Team Fran. Doing great work. The Rose Knights are back in action. With Hodrick as an honorary member.
I stand ready.
I will not wait with them because these reinforcements are scary.
I'm here.
Blasphemous fool.
I'll support you.
Lovely.
May the Father watch over us.
I'm not earning as much XP as I want on that
You'll
level
not
15
be
unit.
disappoint. I depart.
Good.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies. I stand ready.
Do you need something?
Right, now, get up in here.
Right.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand.
Go rest up.
I'm ever in your service.
God, I can just solo everything with you.
It shall be done.
Clive, assault team alpha here. Just cavalry charging into everything before anybody even gets anywhere. Ah, frick. You weren't stunned.
Stand before
That's
me.
annoying. Waste of
worthy
stamina.
foe.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
What shall I do? Here! I shall never fail.
In his royal name.
The fruits of diligence are sweet.
Now everybody's
indeed.
level
my
20.
undying spirit which drives me forth.
I'll prove
Go
my
get your
worth.
stamina.
I depart. A fruitful venture, I hope.
What is the red? Oh, it's all the NPCs down here who are like, yes, yes, guys, we'll help. We're an army that can help. What are you like? You looked nice, and I was so happy to see you. But if you're not moving at a normal speed, what's the point? Is there any? No, nobody talked about this. Hmm. Oh well.
What shall I do next?
Oh boy. Oh, they're not going after Fran. That's nice of them.
I made it.
Oh yeah, you guys need a new goal to strive towards.
By your word.
You
Your
know what?
orders?
You go get that item.
It shall be done.
How can I assist? Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Like now I'm thinking like, is it faster if I run down there, withdraw, go up here? And I think for you at least that's true.
Consider it done.
We march.
Look at all these units on the field. Oh hi.
I'll pierce you clean through.
No mercy.
I'm here too.
Huh. Huh.
Try me.
Really?
You're not.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Really? We'll do that. Double parry. To fend off the big hammer swings.
Predictable.
You've got this. Got more.
In my sights.
Oh, needed to parry one of those. And whoop! 31%.
Go on.
Nice. Parry that still, though.
Take it easy.
Impressive.
Nice.
That went better than I expected. Who's my target?
Yeah, that's useless.
Understood.
Who's there first? Oh, wait, the fuck are you going? Are you trying to go from a base?
Try me.
Because that would be really funny.
Think you can take it? This. Stay right there.
Missed me! Go on!
Beep boop. Ow. the dance to evade multi-hit attacks is really funny.
No surprise there.
You see that, Magellan?
Do you see now? Do you need something? Right.
I stand ready. I take
Just
to
a
the
tiny bit of
skies.
damage against Berengaria. That's fine. We have Venom Axis, which she follows up on a Toxic Throw as well. Cursed Axe of the Abyss. Passive Heal Immunity. Death Blow Immunity. Takes less poison damage. Guard Efficiency. Max HP. Takes 20% less damage. Double Pendants for the 3/3 stat line. Oi, oi, oi.
The path is set.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, that is better. Remove the deflects. Hell yeah.
Lethargy takes you!
You can do it.
Your strength fails
I
you!
forgot about the counters. Ow. I forgot about the counters. Whoops. I should have made her not attack.
Come here! A regrettable end.
We march on. We march.
Back to garrison.
Onward.
What shall I do? Here!
Whatever you wish. Setting off. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
The time is at hand.
That's fine. Where's Travis? And which group is Travis? I forgot. Oh, you're in this group, right?
I've taken it.
I've arrived.
Oh, whoops. Drive by kill.
Stand
Hee hee.
before me!
Didn't mean to, but... Oh, it wasn't the kill. Didn't even notice.
I shall spare no effort.
Oh,
I understand.
even weirder then. Hello,
Any
Berengaria.
who bar my path must
You don't do
perish.
damage to me. I will do a tiny bit of damage to you.
I'll enjoy watching you struggle as I choke the life from your rebel necks. Let's have some fun.
Mm-hmm. Debuff immunity. Refresh the debuffs. Teehee.
I got you.
Be cleansed.
Debuff immunity. Remove the
Can you
debuffs.
match me?
Not bad.
21% chance to hit that. Painbringer. Carnage.
Faster than the wind.
21% chance to hit that. Why did you attack him? Did I have him prioritize back row? Whoops. That was a mistake for me. Ow. Ow.
I was worried there.
I thought she's debuff immune.
I'm here to help.
You silly goose. I could have done a lot more damage if I didn't have a prioritized back row, huh?
Be safe.
You're mine.
Always with the carnage. Oh, actually 100 XP, even in a normal fight. I'll lower... Right. I see. I can't say not scout. But I guess in this situation, just prioritize front row.
Witness the might of an angel.
But now I'm not so lucky.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Who's my target?
We'll do a little bit of
In
shenanigans
service of the
here.
royal family.
Just to save ourselves some PP game,
Your
basically.
orders, sir.
Oh, god damn it.
Your
Can I
orders, then.
please just fuck off. Just fuck this thing.
Blame your own bad luck. As you wish.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. I depart for now.
I should have been
Nowhere is
waiting with
too
her,
far.
resting with her the whole time.
We may need this.
Yippee!
We march.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
The time is at hand. To me.
I've arrived.
Okay. Oh, she's continuing with her thing though.
Witness the might of an angel.
Don't like that.
I'm ever in your service.
Holy cannoli. Okay.
I'm ready.
That's not pretty.
Understood. Who's my target?
Are you done yet? Oh. Did I not tell you to withdraw?
How can I assist? I ride
Oops.
at once to the stables.
Our spirits are high.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. Consider
You'll
it
do
done.
well. You can
What's
dodge all her
next?
attacks. Ah, but it's gonna put you against a different dude.
Do your worst.
Okay.
I can help.
I'll support you.
Okay. Okay. Let's have at it. Let's see it. Sibling fight. Sibling fight.
I'm coming for you, Ren.
Oh, no other special dialogue.
Want to keep going?
I am your shield.
So I'm not debuffing her,
Not
but
finished yet.
it's still fine. Because they're basically never going to do any damage to me.
You're mine.
Oh, am I taking out the thief?
Better heal up.
Nice try.
29%, 11%.
Saw that. Steady on! Be gone!
Not happening.
Still has an evade back there.
I'll not be defeated.
Ooh, fire! We love fire.
Not looking great.
You're mine.
29%, 29%. And kaboom on everybody.
That'll do.
Nice. Yeah, maybe that was a wrong priority again, but hey, it worked out. Yeah, if that ever hits, that would suck. But it doesn't, so it's fine.
How can I assist?
Keep
My
on
steed is
going.
swifter than the
Keep
wind.
on going. Any other fun buffs we can put down? XP earned, obviously. Ability, initiative, stage damage, damage taken, increases damage dealt. Ah. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good.
Why,
Much
thank you.
appreciated. The time is at hand.
Now we'll do a valorous order. Look at how powerful we are.
I shall never know defeat. I'm prepared for anything.
And it's not enough.
I ride as once.
That's not enough.
I stand ready. I take to the... You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Awaiting orders. I depart at once.
What shall I do?
Now then.
Prepare to be run through.
I'm right next to you.
I'm here too.
Well, we'll barely not kill you so I can do the extra XP gain with somebody.
At
Oh, missed the guy in the
least
back.
try.
Oh no.
Don't despair.
Stand down.
Nope. She's hurting. She's burning. She's gonna take all the burn damage.
Not finished yet.
You might be poison immune, but you aren't burn immune.
Cry for me.
Not poison immune. 50% less damage from poison.
No,
And there she goes.
not here.
Leaving this guy just about alive.
Well then.
Alright, who wants the killing blow? I mean, Hilda, but you're so far away.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
If not Hilda, then... you? Yes, if not Hilda, then you. Because you have a level 15 unit with you. But these guys really want 6 XP! How do I do?
Witness the might of an angel.
Well, it's faster if Oculus kills them, so Oculus it is.
We shall succeed. I swear it.
How can I assist?
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Anything you desire. Yes, sir.
I'm here.
Falling back then.
There you go.
Blasphemous fool.
I can help.
I'll support you.
It's less damage because it just dies immediately. I should have done that though for the assist damage. No, for the assist XP. No. Plum, 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 plum. Yeah, Linella goes getting 2 levels.
As
Good,
decreed
good.
by the Father himself.
My bowstring grows tauter.
Though didn't get that many stats for 2 levels.
Just leave it to Lex.
Lex, in the meantime, got more stats for 1 level.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
A free pendant. Could take it. Woohoo! That was a funny map. Fly in there. Fran squad just owning half the battlefield, hanging on and defending against all the reinforcements. Is that a good score? Only 19 honors? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what is a good score or not.
Ren! Use the ring, Elaine! Please! I'm sorry, Ren. This is all my fault.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. All I ever wanted was to keep you safe.
You know what I don't understand? Well, I guess because the mind control is very stupid, right? It just makes them like, for Zenoira, you idiots, wah, wah. It makes them super generically evil. They can't use the mind control to make like a spy that just behaves like they normally would, but then acts for Zenoira. No, the mind control just makes them stupid.
Pardon the
I
interruption.
assume.
Prince Gilbert.
There can be no mistaking it. You are none other than the daughter of House Zexhelm.
I am. And after my family's role in the uprising, I have no right to stand before you.
There is no need to unearth what time has long buried. Though it does make this all the more difficult to comprehend. Why have you chosen to side with Zenoira?
To get my hands on this armor here. A lost relic of their ancient empire. I needed strength.
One sexy armor.
To take revenge for what they did to our family. And claiming their colors was the only way to get it.
All of this was for Father, then?
Yep. But I knew you'd get roped in too if you learned the truth.
They can't get over the fucking
said all
crotch
those
armor.
awful things to get you to leave.
The longer I look
wanted
at
to
it,
keep
the
you
more
as far
weird it
from battle
becomes.
as I could.
Ren.
I've kind of lost my
We've already
horniness from the
lost so
first couple of
much,
streams.
Travis. Our father, our mother. I wasn't about to lose you too.
Then the answer is already at your fingertips. 'Tis a bitter drink, being forsaken by an elder sibling.
Oof. Speaking from
I'm glad to
experience.
see you reunited. Now, I have matters of my own to attend to.
I'll never abandon you again, Travis. I swear it.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know?
I wouldn't have it any other way. We fight shoulder to shoulder from now on. And Travis, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Yippee! Wait, I thought I muted myself, but I'm unmuted. Was it muted before? Oh no. That would suck. And I'll never know. Oh, hi.
Ludwig, you're alive.
See, he did recognize him immediately.
Why did you not return to us sooner?
The battle I waged with Zenoira cost us our father, and my entire army besides. There would be no celebration to welcome home one who has failed Drakenhold so dearly.
You're not to blame for his death,
This is
Ludwig.
very sudden, though. I don't remember.
Zenoira
Like,
is, and you're well aware of it.
we were like, oh, we should talk about this, and then he just got here anyway without us having talked about it?
If you speak of their magics, I've already heard of the matter from Virginia. Gloucester was affected as well. But there's little use asserting such claims now. Father has passed, and so too has the moment to rewrite my narrative.
Tell me then, why have you returned?
Because Elaine asked me to meet with you.
Okay,
Quite
this
insistently, I
off-screen
might
talk.
add. That you may claim the throne free of any lingering doubts or objections. I'm proud of you, Gilbert. And so is Father, I'm sure.
Yet he would rightly assert you deserve the crown, not I. As is your station as the eldest son.
You're wrong. I cast aside my name, my very kingdom, out of shame for what I've done. A man like me does not deserve to lead. Not only that, but the unexpected return of a cowardly king would only sow chaos amongst our vassals.
Even still, I know in my heart you would be a more capable ruler than I.
You think too highly of me, and remain blind to your own worth all the while.
Ludwig, wait.
Our people have rallied around you not because they feel you need the support, but because they believe in you to lead them true. The King Drakenhold yearns for is you, Gilbert.
Where will you go?
I plan to rejoin the Liberation, to fight alongside them as hired steel, and to one day see Galerius given the demise he has earned.
In that case, I will accompany you.
No.
But
you must stay here and restore the lost glory to our
could get a
land.
new unit.
Apologies, but I am the king of this nation. I have no interest in taking orders from mere sellswords.
I love it, man. I love this kind of trope.
You know.
This is always funny.
But I admit, you wear Father's mantle well.
Bum, 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 bum. So many entries. I've not caught up with these entries in ages. My neck hurts. It hurts more than when I play when I did Azeroth Reborn, because I don't know, I feel like it's something about the posture when I'm on camera that I'm like sitting properly again while I'm a mochi dog in a bowl. I can veg out however much I like and not worry about anything, not see myself. Large aid kit. I've been informed His Majesty intends to walk among you, sir. I only ask that you watch over him in my stead. From this moment forth, I am nothing more than a humble servant of the Liberation. Soon we shall slay Galerius and bring it close to the Stark Tale. More royals! Oh, more story. Oh! Drakenhold! Complete!
Together with Prince Gilbert, we have successfully laid claim to his throne at Castle Soldraga. Zenoira must surely be reeling from such a staggering blow to their stomach.
I do find it very weird.
This is the state of Fevrith at present.
Is it though? Because again, I feel like they made a mistake in letting you explore the entire roundity of Cornea. Because I've effectively liberated everything but the capital. Which is kind of dumb if you think about it, right? Like, that doesn't really mean that they own Cornea. If all the surrounding lands have them surrounded. Like, realistically speaking, if that were true and they still had the might, then they could just march their army upon any area liberated and, like, undo whatever liberation I've done, right? But that's not what the gameplay, like, wants to show. I feel like they should have maybe, like, left the north part, at least, out. Like, I couldn't even go there, or it was also gated behind, like, level 30, level 25, level 20, whatever, right? Instead of, yeah, at level 10 stuff. This makes it a bit weird. Although I guess the question is Bastorius last or third? Or is it like Elheim, Drakengard, and we can technically go wherever, but one is higher level than the other? I don't know. Also, I just noticed the west of Elheim is not this lush green. Different looking. And Albion is also way more mountainous than I thought it would be. Oh. Though Drakengard, of course, takes the cake with their mountains. Yeah, the fact that Cornea is still the seat of power of them, it just feels weird, considering I have them surrounded.
Where to next, then? What do you think about Elheim? Seems only right after that weird vision you had when we were saving Scarlet.
If you hope to reach the realm of the elves, we will first need to navigate our way through the winding wood. Let us make for its edge in the southwest of Cornea.
What happens if you somehow do Elheim first? Would be odd too. Berengaria and Travis. Hey. Ren, what's the vacant look for? Oh, just thinking about some of these scars. Got more than I realized while Baltra had his hooks in me. But considering how long that lasted, I'm just glad I walked away with all my limbs. Do they hurt? The scars, that is. One does, sometimes. The one I got dragging you down from that tree. You climbed all the way up, but got too scared to make it back to solid ground. You're never gonna stop teasing me for that, are you? We were kids, Ren. Yep, and we both ended up falling on our faces. I'm just glad you were okay. Only because you shielded me from the impact. All our lives, you put yourself in harm's way for me. Taking my fair share of scars for it, too. While you're always the one cleaning up a mess. There's nothing to do with it. Listen, Ren, I'm sick and tired of you never thinking about yourself. Every time you go running off, it hurts. Bad. But you know what hurts even more? The thought of you suffering out there all alone. Do you even realize how awful it felt looking for you? For all I knew, you were gone forever. And if you were, I'd never have forgiven you for leaving me. Or myself for letting it happen. It's been a while since I've seen you cry like this. I know an apology can't make quite up for what I did. But I'm sorry. And hey, we promised we'd stick together from now on, right? Like words mean anything to you. I know you'll just leave me again the first chance you get. Oof. Cut off. That was more emotional than I thought it would be. Hey, Berengaria is back. Oh my god. I forgot to get you something else, huh? What would I even get you, though? Party 25% to all allies for 2 PP. 2 PP. 2 PP. Berengaria back. And the old unit is also back. So that means less healing again, huh? Something like that. No, something like this, right. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it depends on when my upgrades are gonna run in. When my promotions are gonna run in for these guys. Also, I have a lot of other ways to inflict status effects now, right? Like, you inflict toxic as well. You can inflict freeze. You can inflict toxic. All the toxics. But, you know, I made that unit. I'm gonna continue using it. Well, the question is, again, I have too many units to actually use. Like, obviously Hilda's unit just sucks against any archers. Because, like, both of these tanks tank melee physical hits. I could toss out Melisandre for Colm. Or I could toss out a healer. Because, like, Colm can end of combat heal. Maybe that helps. Maybe that does help. Getting arrow cover. Yeah. And then in emergencies, you can also take the front. And then this is good if you need to parry a lot of physical melee attacks. But yeah, the fact that deflect also works against arrows is actually sick. But then the new weakness is obviously magic. Oh no, wait, melee damage. I'm silly. But it does work against magic melee. There we go. That way around. They're still weak against arrows, but they have higher physical defense. If I look at their stats here, 18, 12, 13, 23, 23, 25. Obviously, Oculus is the tankiest, but also the least evasion-y or damaging. Actually, 34? No, still less damaging now. But once more. And where does Gilbert go? Where does Gilbert go? What do you do with him? He just buffs all allies 20 attack, all allies 20 defense. Before an ally is attacked, grants a row of allies 100% guard rate. Start of battle, plus 20 initiative. He is a sick bard. And passive order, active order, also potentially sick. But for the needs of our people in King Gilbert's absence. There was some battle we had there. We'd all be dead and buried if not for you. That was my first time in command of my own unit. I'm just glad we made it all out alive. Well, you didn't do anything because you barely made it to the city gates. Bonus stuff. Well, station guard. The guard for this one will be Gilbert. Look at all these units we could hire that I don't care about. Sure. Another gladiator. I need to fill up some things. Dagmar. Oh right, they don't have hair color.
How about I hit something?
good call.
A rank never. Do I even want to expand this? Fielding 10 units is so much. But sometimes I feel like I want to. But my promotions, it's like 2 and 1.5 promotions.
Mordon, the Breaker.
At level 30, Rose Smash. Unguardable, uncoverable too. Enrage. After an ally is hit, 20 attack and 20 accuracy. And then a counter, but only against self. It's a strong counter, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like you should want this. Oh fuck, I forgot. No!
Drinks are on me.
I forgot. 9 HP too. From a wizard to warlock, and he gets a fun, cool cape and what is this? A collar. He's precise and lucky, huh? Not very amazed. Volcano. Column for 2 PP. For 2 AP. At 9. They're all. Both of these are 90% hit rate. Thunderous Strike. 2 APs for 90% hitters. I guess that's why you're precise. To balance that out a bit. Follow-up attack a single enemy with a magic. Well, it's gonna be useless. Concentrate. I mean, yeah, that's for that Thunder Strike and Volcano.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Wow, the promotion theme in Fates is long. Also, I forgot that there's 2 of them. But look at Ao, he has a cool cape now. Great Knights, Griffin Master, Landsknecht, Breaker. Maybe I won't do... no, I should still just keep order. Sainted Knight. More Breakers. Just all the... Wait, I thought she's already 2. Was I wrong? I thought she was already promoted for some reason. But yeah, no, right, Valkyria. She just had the extra PP from a shield. Brandish. Ignore 50% of the target's defense. Any, right? The other one is versus flying targets, versus armored targets. Weird that it's worded differently, right? Becomes a true strike, ignores 50% defense and plus 50 potency versus flying targets. Ignores 50 defense versus armor targets, plus 50 potency versus armor targets. Why is that in 2 lines instead of the other one? Ignores 50% defense and plus 50 potency versus armor targets. Yeah, just ignores 50% of target's defense for 2 AP, grants the user plus 1 PP. For more Maiden Hammers. Grants 50% guard rate and 30% physical defense to all allies as a limited start of battle, huh? Attack potency increases as HP decreases. Grants the ability to survive a lethal blow. Okay, so you put that on having low HP. Makes sense. Dual Shield and Blade Wave stayed the same. No level 2s of those. Swordmaster. Ooh, wait, do you get to equip dual swords? That would be sick. That would be sick. Instead of an additional accessory, you just get dual swords. But it's probably just like dual shields in that only the highest damage one contributes to the damage, and then the other one is just for effects. Which might not be bad. Could very much diversify their like attack repertoire. Instead of fucking Meteor Slash. Get Astra up in here with 180 potency. And every one of those can crit. Way better. And if you have enough stack crit rate, you guarantee crit with all of those. Charged Impetus grants the user +1 AP and +50% critical damage. Yep. So that's after using an active skill, though. So you want to first use one of the other ones and then Meteor Slash, huh? In theory. For maximum damage output, at least. Also here again, 3 sword fighters stacked. A shield shooter? Why get a great shield? I don't understand. You get to cover that ally. Maybe useful. You can be put together with allies that need covering. Dragon's Roar. Tempest Drive. Even more anti-cavalry. Doom Knight. Dark Flame. Plus 50 potency versus debuff targets. Is that 50 potency on each? Both physical and magical? Because then it becomes 100-100. Against a row, which is pretty good. Sacrifice 25% HP to grant the user +1 AP. Get themselves low. So I guess once you like get that set, you can sit in the back line and just eat your own health away. And if you have enough healing, you can turn all of your PP into AP.
You won't find finer weapons in all of
Dragon Dive. Yep. Counterattack skills have +40 potency. Does counterattack also count for something like follow-up slash? Is that crazy? A lapis pendant, we'll take those. A dove plume, we'll take those. Iron weaponry and black iron weaponry. No, just in case I want any. Again, not like I'm lacking the money.
Much obliged. Be waited. Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Camping sets are expensive, though.
You got it. Your coins will...
Twould be my honor.
Actually, wait. Sure, let
Looking
us
to beat
feast.
the heat, are we? Let me know what you need.
Fresh caught seafood pair. You can do it even on these guys, even though they obviously have no rapport conversations because they're mercenaries. Makes sense. They still support buffs. Alright, Elaine Travis. Interesting. Virginia, Leia, and of course Aramis, and Berengaria. Gloucester and Jeremy. Oh. Ladies, 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 ladies.
You're gonna love this.
Like, I'm not a seafood person, but that rice is looking good. And the potato and egg salad there? Just the thought of a steamy, warm meal like that.
We eating or what?
God damn it. Also, Berengaria's voice sounds always so fucking sexy. I said earlier, oh man, I'm totally over the horniness of the first couple of streams, but whenever I hear Berengaria's voice, I can't help myself. Look. She has that, like, rough, breathy type of voice that's just, it's just hot.
Fascinating.
Go on, eat. Some meal that.
Feel free to.
Sorry. Glory to Drakenhold, glory to King Gilbert. Things will get better now that we have the prince back. They have to, right? What about everywhere else? I'm worried about Elheim. Oh, how I'd love to meet an elf. With his hands full keeping the peace throughout the kingdom, we couldn't spare a single soldier even if we wanted to. I guess you're still in disarray. Checks out. I have to say, Gilbert, it's good to see you actually know how to use that sword of yours. Most of the time you just stand back and let Leah or Herman do all the fighting for you. It's always made me wonder if the blade at your waist was mere decoration. But you proved otherwise in that last battle. It's a relief to hear. And I assure you, I never meant to conceal my prowess, neither from you nor everyone else. Oh, then what would you say to a little sparring match? I would refuse, of course. You are still better than me. Come on now, it will be fun. Not to mention the scandal you might face in failing to meet a challenge from the Princess of Cornea. I suppose I've no choice then. I always knew you'd come around. You might act all composed and rational, but we both know you can't resist a proper contest. It would be endearing if it wasn't so predictable. I'm well aware of my failings, thank you. But strangely enough, I only seem to succumb to them when I'm with you. Oh ho! Do go on! We've spoken long enough already. If you wish to spar, let us do it now before my next strategy meeting. Don't worry, I'll make sure this is over quick. Just spare me the sobbing when you're soundly beaten. Oh ho. That kind of relationship. Entire rows of enemies. Start line everyone up. Well, I don't even need to. Our losses were really heavy, but we've got to think it was worth it. Our home is actually ours again. I don't know, all the NPC guys didn't really do much. I'm just saying. Wyvern Corps suffered some heavy losses in the last battle. Yeah, story battle is different from gameplay battle sometimes. Oh! Oh! What the frick? Life's just a little more peaceful than most anywhere else. Oh, it's just an upgraded town already. Oh. Sure. Dagmar. Actually, no. Berengaria gets this one.
You won't find finer weapons in all of
A
Drakenhold.
row of allies. Leaping Slash. +1 AP if the attack is critical. Grants the user minus 30% critical rate effect stacks. Ah. Wants you to pump up your critical, but then it goes down as you keep on landing hits with this. Cute.
Much obliged. Be wait.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. Your court?
If you say so.
Even more reports. Berengaria and Leia. What do those two have to talk about? Do you recall when we first met, Lady Berengaria? It was during a royal ball at Castle Soldraga 10 years ago. Sorry, can't say I remember you. It's strange though, I don't think I'd miss sight of hair like that. Wait a second. I was at the ball, but the only blue I saw was a little bird perched on the prince's shoulder. That must have been you, hiding in the dark of his shadow. A blue bird? They're supposed to be good omens, you know. So when I saw one with the prince, I took it as a sign that things would turn out just fine. And yet it wasn't long until war broke out and our lands fell to Zenora, quite far from the symbol of hope you thought me as. If anything, I was more akin to a curse inflicted upon the late king, for ever daring to shelter me. Easy there, I meant what I said. And while I'm not going to try and pretend to know what the king saw in you, well, let me tell you how I see it. A good omen doesn't automatically mean things will be all diamonds and roses. No, they're little more than a reminder that nothing comes without hard work. Motivation then, not a guarantee. Just like the monuments we build after war. They're not idle wishes for peace, but a warning of what might happen if we don't strive to protect it. So back at the ball, when I saw that bird, I thought about my family, about a life of happiness, and how hard I'd have to fight to make it real. Can't say I think any different seeing you now. Anyway, take care of that hair of yours. I will. Huh. Perhaps the king himself fought for much the same wish. Convo out of nowhere. This also counts as the... No, Schwiegertown. I see. Do we have to repair this one? We're getting there, we're getting to A rank, and then it'll cost us even more honor, getting all the units to 5 capacity. I need so much honor.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold. Be wait.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Patch up all the houses that got destroyed in the battle. Now the real work starts. Hello, can I talk? Divine Dragon is surely watching over us. Not the Divine Dragon. I've had enough of that one. A lady with a long blonde hair saved me from the scary soldiers. I want to be just like her when I... You sure it was a lady? Are you sure it was a lady? Nope. Prevent Aramis. What do I do? Is something the matter, Prim? You seem rather troubled over there. Oh, Sir Aramis. Well, it's embarrassing to admit it, but I've spent almost all my money at the local tavern. Oh? Whenever I put in a hard day's work, I always reward myself with a hearty meal. But lately I've been working even harder than normal, meaning my diet has grown somewhat out of control. Steak haché, rice pilaf, pot au feu, nice salad here, a tarte tatin there. Fresh pasta, the most wonderful galettes. Oh, and carpaccio, and oysters too. I'm not sure how your stomach can possibly handle all that. No, I understand her. My stomach isn't the issue, sadly. My coin purse is. Have you ever considered rethinking this mythology of yours? Perhaps you wouldn't be bleeding your funds dry if you rewarded yourself with something other than food. But that's a wonderful idea. But what should I replace it with? What if you were my reward? Talking to you, that is. No, I don't think that will work at all. Oh, right, of course not. I'm sure you have far better things to do than entertain me whenever I please. That's not the problem, Prim. Were that your reward, I could never speak to you at any other time. But that would be almost like punishment. I only suggested it so I could learn more about you too. Did you now? Well, far be it from me to refuse the wishes of a beautiful rose. I'm sorry? You may ask about me any time you'd like. But first, we must decide upon a new reward for you. You're going to help me think of one, Sir Aramis. How could I not? After all, I was the one who suggested it in the first place. I suppose so. Yes, now let's see here. Cute. Though I am missing these things being voice acted, but with so many units, I guess maybe it's understandable. But not all units have like supports with all other units. So I feel like if you counted total support conversations, I wonder if you would get to the same number as like a Fire Emblem. And then I don't actually know if this game even has the same budget as a Fire Emblem. Probably not, right? Probably not. I mean, like looking at artwork comparisons, especially since modern Fire Emblems are all like these 3D things, and have like cutscenes and everything. I guess I shouldn't really compare it like that on the same budget level. So yeah, understandable that it doesn't have the ace. Magic. Barely made a single gold in that last battle. That's what happens when I'm up against wyverns. Yep, it's over there. Another support. Gilbert and Leah. Tell me, Leah, how fare your efforts of late? Well enough, Your Majesty. All is as calm with the princess as can be expected. Allow me to reword the question. Is there anything you desire, Leah? A simple wish, a displeasure to stifle, or perhaps a dream left unfulfilled? Where's this coming from exactly? Long have you dedicated your life to my well-being, yet I rarely hear you speak a word of your own aspirations. If there's anything I can do to better your days, you need merely say so. In that case, I already have what I want, to serve you and our nation for as long as I live. I suspected you might say as much. Very well then. I have no choice but to supply you with a sizable jar filled to the brims with its pickled radishes you love so dearly. Please, my king, I could never accept such a lavish gift. It's just radishes. It accepted you shall, that is, unless you have another request to make of me. Well, I suppose I do have one dream. I'd very much like to gaze upon a three-headed beast. Is that so? I know the idea to be a fictitious one, but they appeared in every last of my favorite stories as a child. It is a challenging ambition to fulfill, yes, but I'm glad to hear you voice it, even still. From this day forth I shall scour all of Fevereth for even the most tenuous mention of a three-headed beast. You don't think it childish, Your Majesty? Of course not. No dream could ever be too fanciful. but that's precisely what makes them dreams, you see. Now, my search shall take time, but I would be glad to provide you with literature from the castle library in the meanwhile. Thank you, truly. But what about the radishes? He's unlocked the gate for us. We should have no trouble passing through. Yippee. What is up here? Oh, an entirely unscoured, unscouted coastal region with probably a liberation. Or not. I see. Wait, what's in these mountains then? I wanna uncover the mountains. Also, why did you not let me get to this earlier? There's no point in hiding this if there's nothing there. The heck? I guess if you do Elheim first, this makes it so you can't get to the sanctuary before resolving Drakenhold. I guess that checks out. And yeah, this liberation is just gone now, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Berengaria and Gilbert, all the Berengaria ones. Ah, Berengaria, how are you feeling? Better, thanks. Sorry about all that. There's no trouble in the slightest. Though I must ask, why do you not stand by Travis to comfort him in this time of need? First, let me tell you what it was like getting put under that bastard Balatro's control. Thoughts of my brother were the first to go. I was consumed, haunted by an all-encompassing thirst for vengeance. And then, silence. No cares in the world. No worries. No pain. Finally getting, like, to actually hear what it was like. Because everybody else just kind of lost their memories. But she, like, recalls the process more clearly because it's been more recent. Almost like I was fast asleep at the bottom of the ocean. It made me wonder if things weren't better off that way. And you feel guilt for ever succumbing to its allure. It was all nonsense, of course. And now that I have my body back, the only thought I've got left for Zenora is hate. Yet there's not a person alive who doesn't wish to let go of something. Countless souls suffer under the weight of who others expect them to be, myself included. You understand, then? After what I've done, Gilbert, I don't deserve to stroll back in like nothing happened. And no matter how much I want to pull him close and apologize, I feel wrong for ever even reaching out my arm. I abandoned my own brother when he needed me the most. I abandoned myself, too. But I'm fixing things, little by little. Getting my revenge is just one small part of that. I appreciate the concern, though. I imagine Ludwig thinks much the same as she does. Yet whether or not he feels he deserves it, is no greater ally nor friend than your very kin. Would that he would see it himself. Alright, anything to the left? To the left, to the left. Oh. Oh. No, pick the thing up. No, pick the... Thank you. Oh, God damn it. Seems like a fight was coming our way, so I figured I'd put out the old sword just in case. Is this the last cemetery? Yippee! Lifeblood Staff and Gravekeeper Lantern. Poison and Deathblow immunity. Resurrection. do I see what's up here? How do I see it? How do I uncover it? It's just fountains. Oh, but no, there is something there. You can get there somehow. But how? The left somehow. Maybe here? Aha! Yeah, haha! But still can't uncover the map parts up there. That's fine though. We got it. And then this liberation is 24 for some reason. But other than that, Sigil Trial. Dragonhold is free of Zenoira's hold. It's kind of small, isn't it? Like, capital, defended very easily. Only like 2 passes in. 1 coastal region here. 1 border region here. 1 other central region here. And then this tiny bit here. And then desert. Well, could say the same about Cornea, really. If we want to group stuff together. But yeah, only this bit is taken by Zenora. And they supposedly own this land. I don't know, Chief. I wonder what happens if you just beat this liberation. Then just waltz in. Wonder if there's any quote-unquote fail-safe dialogues. You could probably do it. Though it does sound rough. You know, level 25. But I am level 20 now. Like, it wouldn't be impossible at all. I think that truly does mean we're in Elheim land. I still need like 3 dudes too. God damn it. Surely I'll get some new elves, right? So like what units did I get in Dragonhold? I got Berengaria, Aramis, Prim, technically Virginia and Leia. Same as like I got Rosalinda for free for getting there. Virginia and Leia I got for quote-unquote free after doing the first mission there. Yeah, Virginia, Leia, Prim, Aramis, Berengaria, Magellan, Liza, Gloucester, Hilda, Jeremy. Still quite a number. And then in terms of like unique classes, Hilda, Gloucester, Liza, Berengaria. We're like new in that sense. Virginia. Sure. Gilbert now. And from the elves, I only got Lenalgos and Rosalinda for now. So surely, once I do more quests there, I will get more dudes. But there will also be more towns. So like oh, you can just hire a level 11 tier 2 unit for 30. What the frick? That's wild.
I make for battle. Strength flows through me.
There you go, Jermaine.
As you command.
I wish I could separate mercenaries and story units. There's also still the Colosseum thing I could do that I have not touched at all. And then, yeah, 16 here, 17 here. It's just Elheim. 17 here. $18, $19. $18. And I can't go further west, so I'll probably just like do these two liberations and then this side quest or something. Or maybe this liberation, then this. But all the loot that has appeared in the meantime, I could get all of it. Oh, in Elheim I will fight basically only promoted units. Oh goodness. Still some unpromoted ones in there. Also only level 10 right now. Huh. Why are they only level 10? The frick? If I really cared about promoting all my units, I should just run around and murder people for honor. Let's see if I feel like that. But not anymore. Not now. And definitely not on stream. We are done for today. We've been live for 5 hours. I think that was a very not progressive. What the fuck? What word am I looking for? We've done stuff. Although, really, we've only done 2 things. In 5 hours, we've done 2 things. Comes with the territory of a strategy game like this that has these like larger maps. Those were 2 large map side not side quests, main quests. Well, technically one was a side. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. That'll be all. We'll be back tomorrow for more Unicorn Overlord. And until then, have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.